Oh my god. Hi everybody, thanks for joining me. We're just chilling, waiting, getting everything ready. I'm just posting on my Instagram to update everyone what we're doing today, but I'm glad that you're here. We'll be all ready in 1 second. Say give me 1 more minute. Alright, got everything posted. So, looks like we can start. How's everybody doing today? I love our music. If you could drop a comment, let me know how my vocal levels are. I'd love to know. I'd love to know if the music needs to be a little bit higher, a little bit lower, if I should be turned up a little bit, if you can't hear me that well. Oop, I need to fix the drop number too. Oh. We haven't even dropped anything yet. Give me 1 second. I will be on cam. Just gotta get that all set up. Excuse me. I'm a little sick right now. I think it might be coronavirus, but we don't know yet because I've had trouble getting tested. I'm actually a little low, so before we start, I'm gonna go downstairs, grab another soda, and then we can get started, okay? Bonsoir, everybody. How you doing, Emmy? Do you not like if I call you that? That's good. That's good to hear. I'm gonna take a rip just for you, okay? Oh, it's not on. Well, I've almost called you Emmy a couple times, or just I call you M sometimes because I know that you don't mind, but I appreciate you saying that. Alright, I really liked that last song, but I didn't get to like it in time, so now I need to search for it. Got it. No, let me listen to it. I can't like it. Fuck me. That makes me sad. I don't have the capabilities. I need to pay for that. Let's see how much that costs. That's premium membership. Oh, pulled up YouTube, pulled up Chrome. No, no, no. Quick Chrome, quick Chrome. Yeah. It's trying to give me a premium membership. Aw, thank you. Well, I'm glad you did. You ready to see my sorry face? Dee-dee! Hello. Thanks for putting me on the big screen. I don't deserve it. How's my levels? Is the music too high or is my volume input too low? Let me know. Usually I have the volume up a little higher on the MacBook just because I don't want to have to listen to the like whirring of the fan because it's very loud. But I don't want it to bother y'all. Fuck yeah. Alright, well, y'all are the only ones here right now, which means it's just you guys. It's just for you guys. So, do you want me to start the Torox Prime? Or do you want me to... Because I'm thinking about waiting until the very end of the stream and then doing this. Like how Max Mofo does a pack of Burning Shadows at the end of every stream. Dude, if I had the money, I would love to do like one of these at the end of every one of my streams. That's a dream come true if I could do that. Also, there's a bunch of different people you can get in this. Like, I'll show you on the back. See that mystery one? The blacked out one? I don't know what that variation rate is, but we're going to look it up right now. Because I'm all about that shit. Let's check it out. Pull up a Chrome browser, I don't mind. It might be a little laggy, so if it starts to go crazy, I'm sorry. Just let me know and I'll try to fix it however I can. Alright. Yeah, I wish I could do it every single stream. At the end of every stream, do a mystery blind box or do like a one-off. Like that's like my dream. Like I would love to be able to do that. And honestly, I could afford to if I just wasn't fucking a nuclear sickness right now. I'm sure you're about to say music got really loud a second ago, so I'm turning it down. All right. What the fuck is... Nah, that's not what I want. What the fuck? There it is. See, ideally, I would have this always set up, but to have this set up, it like runs a lot of shit. Like it takes a lot of my processing power just to be able to have this like little setup in the background to have it like actively like using a window browser. So I can't just leave it open, which is kind of a bummer because I would do that. But instead I have to do this. Alright. Oh. Alright. That looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Sorry, make sure I get all my layers right. Alright. So this is what I saw today. I saw one of these boxes in the store. I feel like it had more than that though. Maybe it only had 10. No, that's 12. And then excuse me. These are the different. Here, let me find a better picture. There we go. That doesn't look like the one I have on the back though. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That one's right there. Okay, I recognize them now. So there's two mystery ones then. If you can tell from this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 12. Oh, so that whole the whole thing that they have is the whole collection. So if I went back and I bought them before anyone else bought any more, I would have the entire collection. I would have one of every single one. I want it so bad. Oh shit. Hold up. I cry. I'm really fucking sad because of that. I want. Sorry, let me get rid of that so that way it doesn't take up so much of my RAM. But what I would do is I would get, if I had the money, I would get the rest of that box, or at least as many of them as I could, in attempt to trying to get the two mystery ones. And then I would just sit on them. I would just put them over here, and then at the end of every stream, we open a new one. Oh, I want to do that so bad. If you guys donate it all to the stream, there's a donation button at the bottom. If you guys want to donate it all, do you batch off to pictures of Dark Eldar? I do. Does that mean what I think that means? Then it will go to. I'm literally gonna go to the store tomorrow. They're selling these for $7 something. It would end up being like $8 total. So if you guys want to send me a tip of like a couple of dollars, I don't. But like I understand what you mean. They're super fucking like. I call models sexy all the time. I don't actually mean I'm like hunk of plastic. But in reality, it's just me being like, oh, I love these models. I'm so into them and their designs and all the intricate things that I like pretend that it's like how people treat their porn and shit like that. But if you guys want to drop any donations and help me out, anything would help me. I'm going to try to go tomorrow and get as many of these as I can with the donations that I get. Or I would work Postmates, but I'm sick with COVID. So I don't think, well, I think it's COVID. I've been trying to get a test, but scheduling a test has been harder said than done. So what I think I have COVID, so I can't go out and work Postmates like I normally would, which means I can't make the money to buy these like I normally would. Or else I would just say like, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get them. I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be out working right now, and I would make all the money, and I would buy just a shit ton of those, and then sit on them, and then open one with every single stream, like how Max Mofo does a Burning Shadows at the end of every video. So this is gonna be what we open at the end. Let's hope it's a good one. The whole box was completely untouched, so I want that box so bad. I know I don't like begging at all, but if you guys want to help me out and you want to drop any donations or any tips, I'm gonna set it. Wait, let me make sure it's set. It's set for most recent donator. So you basically just become my top Games Workshop enabler, and then I've had people beat each other out before for that spot, so it's a pretty prestigious spot to hold. But you just be helping us get some more of these to open on the stream, and I give away a bunch of my stuff to the people on here. I just really like to open them. I like just blind boxes, so I'd give away a bunch of these to you guys, so it gives back to you. And if you want any like thing in specific, or you wanna do commissions or anything like that, my Instagram's below. So today we're gonna be doing the Torox Prime. Well, let me get to the page for it. So out of these two, we're going to be doing the Prime. And then, according to Emmy, we are doing the Battle Cannon, I believe. Let me check my memo. Although, he's in chat, so he could just say if he wants to. Oh, I like this song. Oh, I already have it saved. All right. Okay. So we're doing the Torox Battle Cannon and hull-mounted hot-shot volley guns, right? That's the choice that you want? Gunner assembly. Missile launcher. Oh, okay. So this is the one we need. You've always wanted to batch off into the warp. What do you think that would feel like? Are you saying you want to put your Duhong into the warp and then batch off with it? Or are you saying you want to batch off and then just drop your load into the warp? Which one? I feel like it would be enjoyable to drop your load into anything that just immediately poofs it away. So that kind of just defeats the purpose of the warp specific, but please replace the 2 hotshot volley guns with 2 auto cannons. Hamflower Man, load into the warp. I respect that shit. I respect that. I'm not saying I don't respect using the warp like a fleshlight. I really need to turn on that I have this is for sensitive viewers. But what was I saying? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, but I respect a lot the idea of just dropping a load into the warp, knowing that you have no clue where the fuck it's gonna go. It's just gonna be somewhere. That's hard as fuck. Sorry, my shit started falling down. Okay, so you want me to replace the hotshot volley guns with auto cannons? The eternal load. You know those are hull mounted, right? There's still going to be a Stormbolter on the top. Well, I mean, we could take the Stormbolter off the top if you want. Let me see what other variations there are. Yeah, it looks like all we can do is just take the Stormbolter off the top or leave it on. What are you interested in, homie? Oh, I really like this song. Let's see if I have it liked. Not yet. There you go. Hello, madame. Can I join you for this dance? No, I don't mind at all. So, do you live around here? No. Well, I can tell. You do not have the accent. Yes, oui. Of course, I am from the province. What can you tell from the way I smoke my fags? Yes, mademoiselle. 'Tis a fine life we live here. Oh, garçon. Some more baguettes for the table. S'il vous plaît. You know, my father was in the war. Well, he was a civilian. Close enough. So, I think we need to actually start with the beginning. You want to take the Stormbolter off it and put it on your Lehman, Russ? Hi, vey. So you just don't want... Okay, so I'll just not attach it and I'll put... Well, what the heck and who? I can't put someone on the outside then, can I? Hold up, let me check. Okay, so I need to put a top on it then. That's okay. I can do this. I can fix this. I can figure it out. So it's not going to be a gunner. It's going to be just like a dude looking out the port instead, because you want to save the Stormbolter. I got this. I got it. I'm big chillin'. I'm big chungus. All right, y'all. It's after Christmas, so I know everyone's got one on their mind. I know everyone wants to say it. What did Big Chungus get you for Christmas? Go ahead. Go ahead. Ooh! Yo, I'm definitely going to do the homie sticking out the top of the gun. Thanks for the tip. I'd love for you to give me more challenges. That's what yesterday was missing, Emmett. I had, like, no challenges. Taking shots, a new bussy. One of those new hydroponic bussies. One of those new supersonic, super slide, super soaker bussies. This song feels like I just bought a baseball team. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, you don't know what you're doing. You'll never manage the baseball team before. And I'm like, you know what? Can't be harder than running a Fortune 500 company, can it? I don't think so. They're like, oh, you somehow brought in all the skills that we never had. Well, sometimes it takes someone who thinks outside the box to play a little ball inside the diamond. You know what I'm talking about? And then I get down on one knee and I'm like, Sandra, will you marry me? And she's like, that's all I ever wanted. And she's the fucking like the referee, or she's like one of the like coaches or some shit like that, or maybe she's like a star player. I don't give a fuck. She's hot as fuck. That's the whole point of that. And then I get up and they're like, here's $1 million. Your father just won the lottery. And then now there's nothing to worry about in life. We're all good. The end. It's a feel-good holiday. You know how things are. Oh, this song's sick. I love this. Alright. How's your poke? Alright. Also, anyone else in the chat, let me know how you're doing, what you're up to. Right now I'm just working on a Torox Prime for the start collecting Militarum Tempestus. That's what this is. Right here. Got these little dudes. And we've been busy at work building these little dudes. I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them sitting on my desk right now. So I would show them to you, but I can't. Let me see if I can turn them. See them? There they are. It's a little behind the curtain. You like that? Alright. Let's get back to work. No more fooling around. No more messing around. Come on, get over here. It's time to get back to work. Alright? Jeez, you've been fooling around enough. Alright, we need 04. This is 20. Fuck. Well, I tried. That's all that matters, right? That's what they're going to put on my tombstone. Y'all hear me? Alright, just making sure. Everyone have a good night, yeah? Anyone have any questions for me? You know, at the age of 4, I was a prodigy. I was a Lego Master Builder prodigy. You know, they said that their child's gonna go places. That's what they said about me. And then, well, the only places I went were Berlin. Berlin was nice. It was kind of nice, I guess. It was really cold, though. But anyway, I'm back now, and I'm ready to party. And we're gonna bring a whole new status to this boring world. I feel like I'm just stealing Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life and making him go on Love Island or something. For sure. What does for sure mean? What does that mean, Emmett? What does that mean? What does for sure mean? What are you for sureing? What's so for sure? What does it mean, like for show? Are you like for show? Yeah, for show. Are you just like affirming me vocally? Alright, which bin is it supposed to go? Oh, I almost dropped it in the wrong one regardless. 19 goes in 42. Shit. The solidarity of the vibe. I appreciate that, Home Slizzle. But might I remind you of the laws? Also, how's your poke? How was your poke? Or if you're done eating, what are you up to now? Sorry, I'm invasive. I gots to know. I'm not bored. I just like, I don't know, I like talking to you. I don't like just sitting here and just being like, let me tell you about my life. Let me tell you about something about this and me and blah, blah, blah. I like to be like, hey, what's up with you? What's up with you? What are you doing? How you up to? What you been doing up to? Body bony gabagool. You eating right now? What did you order? What are your poke go-to orders? Because I've literally never bought poke in my fucking life. So I have no clue what you order when you go there, or what one would order when they go there. One. Okay. And then oh, so everyone, oh no, these two gets a 1 and a 2. Okay, 39 needs to be here. This one needs to be here. This one needs to be here. Okay. That'll help me better. The poke hitting. Yo, are you sure it ain't the wax pen? Yo, he off the booth. I need a fucking stream deck so bad. I tried to download some shit for this iPad mini I have sitting around, but all of the apps that are like currently used for like stream deck shit are all now unavailable. Just under the fact that that they haven't been updated to, or they've been updated past where the iPad mini's been updated to, so the iPad mini can't run any of it anyway. 3 crab scoops, octopus, scallops, and shrimp. That good spicy mayo. Yo, spicy mayo sounds good. But you know what else is good? Campfire mayo. I fucking miss me some campfire mayo. I want some of that shit pronto. I need 30 cc's of that to my bloodstream stat. Wakame, masago, and spicy mayo mixed with ponzu and sesame oil. That sounds fucking awesome. Damn, I should try me. Looks like I should try me some of this poke y'all kids have been talking about. Now, is this that Japanese food that they eat in the animes? Is this similar to that ramen that they eat on the Naruto? Or is this more like what they eat in the ah, fuck. I wasn't paying attention and I cut these out and now I don't know which ones are which. Shit. Fuck me. Alright, we're just gonna fucking wing it. Let's go! Yeah, I don't know what I was saying, so I'm just gonna let it go. Alright, 16 and 16. I need a shit ton of those. I need some gabagool. Some spicy meatball. You know what I had for dinner? A bowl of Campbell's chicken noodle soup. And it tasted just like it did when I was in elementary school. By golly, by goodness, they haven't changed the recipe. Think good. If they change the recipe, maybe, just maybe, it might be, you know, worth eating more than every so often when I'm sick. Hey, soup is a good move though. Yeah, but like, the best soup was yesterday. Yesterday I had Italian wedding that Javi brought me. It was a can of Italian wedding. Ooh, it was so good. That was my favorite part of the day. I was looking forward to it so bad. I was sitting up here streaming. I was like, I can't wait to eat that bowl of soup. And then as soon as I finished with the stream, I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling super good anymore. I'm like, I'm just gonna go take it easy. And everyone was like, yeah, you go rest. And I was like, all right. And I went downstairs and I saw that can of soup sitting on the counter. And I was like, oh, baby. So I heated it up. And I came back up here and I watched this awesome true crime documentary. And I ate a big bowl of soup. And it was so good. It was about this fucking chick named Jody who just like killed her boyfriend and then lied about it. And that's what all these things are about. It's like, someone kills someone brutally or non-brutally, whatever. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. And then there's the big fucking interview and they're like, I didn't do it, and if I did it, then I would they're like this, they're like, I didn't do it, and if I did, then I'm such an awful person because I can't even imagine being the kind of person who would do it, so I couldn't have done it. You see, because if I did it, then I can't. I just couldn't have. It's just so awful. And then, like, they definitely did. Like, they for sure 100% fucking did. Like, there's no doubt. Whatever. The forensic data is 100% there. They fucking did it. And the whole time they're like, no, I just can't imagine. And they're just like, please, can we just please, like, can you just tell us why or how or anything that might give the family some closure so you don't seem like a fucking cold-hearted person? And they're just like, I don't even know how someone could be possible of something like that. But if I could, then I don't know. Like, they're just so confused because they can't figure out what to say that will let them go free. And they don't realize that there is nothing that they can say except for what they did. and honestly, like, I guess just that they're sorry or that they're remorseful. It's just so fucking stupid. But I love watching them. I love watching them because the videos that I watch, like the people who narrate the videos and edit them and put them all together are like, oh, this detective is doing this right now to try to get this person to do that. And then, like, you see it play out in front of you and you're like, oh, that's some good detectiving. Let's go, detectives. Smart they are. Alright. Are we doing both the front? Yeah, okay, the front and the rear suspension. Let's just cut one. Are they visibly different? Yeah, they're fucking huge. One's huge compared to the other. Alright. This game makes me feel like I'm in, like, the loading lobby of, like, a, you know, like, bike riding game or, like, a mountain bike riding game for, the PlayStation 2. And I'm, like, trying to decide which bike I want or which, like, ATV or UTV I want. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what color scheme I'm going to put on it and, like, what paint job it's going to be. I'm like, oh, yeah, I want the fucking... I'm going to do the Honda 450 fucking with the lime green. Oh, wait, hold up. They got the Suzuki 980 four-wheeler with the fucking... with the American flag on it. Holy shit. We gotta get that one. You know what I mean? It was just fun. That's what this reminds me of. This song. I'm gonna like it. I want it to come back up so I can get these vibes again. I used to only like feelings that were comfortable because I trained myself to, like, be afraid of discomfort. And then someone, I can't remember if it was, like, in a interview or it was something I read, but it was someone of an older generation talking to someone of a, like, a little bit younger generation but still, like, older than ours about what is it? What was I just talking about? I lost my train of thought and I can't remember what I was talking about. I know I was saying that someone of an older generation was talking to someone also of an older generation, but about about our generation. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, discomfort. Thank you, Renramba Jim Jam. There we go. Renramba Jim Jam. There we go. They're talking about how, like, people like us are usually afraid of discomfort because we've been told so often by media and by, like, honestly, by marketing, by, like, people trying to sell shit to us that comfort is ideal and that discomfort is something that you should, like, constantly be, like, striving to be without. And, like, if you have discomfort, then, like, you're not normal and you're, like, you shouldn't be. And so they instill all these feelings in you through mostly honestly marketing, and then like the like shit that they used to sell you shit. And then you end up kind of only aiming for comfort, and you forget that like your body is made up of a chemical balance, which means things have to balance out. So like if you're pushing in like endorphins, right? You're gonna burn out, and you're gonna need to balance back out a little bit. You're gonna need to come back up in terms of discomfort. So if you're burning all this, if you're getting all this comfort and you're avoiding all the discomfort, you're fucking up your equilibrium, and you're forgetting that like life isn't about just like seeking comfort all the time. That like a lot of things in life worth doing and worth experiencing are extremely uncomfortable, and that oftentimes if you kind of persevere through it, you find that like it was worth it. And I think I really agree with that in terms of like it hindering our generation. I don't just think that's like an old person preaching at me that I took like too seriously. I genuinely feel that way about our generation. I think we're a little too scared to be uncomfortable, and I think people just can't handle it anymore. And it's not like sad, or it's not like a bad thing. It's just like, I think as human beings, we would be stronger for it if we actively made an effort to try to be more tolerant of discomfort, because when you persevere through it, you usually find, I don't know, I found moments of artistic passion usually have a membrane. I hate to use this term, but it's only one that really perfectly describes what I'm talking about. It's like a hymen of discomfort, where you have started the artistic process, and you've gotten so far. Let's take this as like, this is the stage A, this is stage B, this is stage C, this is stage D. This is finished, this is the beginning. You've begun it, and this is exciting. This is a fun stage to be in. This is the stage that you always enjoy, because you're telling your friends like, I have this really cool idea, and I'm gonna do this thing, and it's gonna be this cool artistic thing. And then you decide to move on to stage 2, which is going to be the hardest stage to get through, because it's going to be nothing but discomfort as you realize that you are completely underqualified to do what you're trying to attempt. You have no clue what you're undertaking whatsoever, and you have a lot of work that's burdening you. And a lot of people, I think, in our generation kind of just succumb to the discomfort and the anxiety of discomfort, and they just kind of allow themselves to just let it go, and they say, this isn't for me. I didn't just immediately click to it, so I don't think I'm going to do this one. They close the chapter and they put it on the shelf. But what a lot of people forget is that this is just step 2. And if you can persevere through this stage, and if you can tell yourself it's uncomfortable, but I'm just going to keep telling myself it's okay, and I'm going to keep telling myself it's going to be over soon, you very quickly get to stage 3, which is you dissipating your discomfort as you become more and more comfortable with your work and what your artistic project has begun to shape into. And it's basically becoming this almost formed work that you've realized has been worth this discomfort in this stage, because it allows you to, by putting heat and pressure on the stone here, you're able to see that underneath it here is a diamond ready to be finished, so that here at the 4th stage, at the finished project, you can turn in something, that you think is completely worth it, and that you think that at stage 1 you envisioned maybe not the exact same thing. You probably didn't ever envision the exact same thing by the last stage. That's kind of how art is. But at the end of the day, you find that if you had persevered, what you envisioned here artistically shows itself beautifully here. But this stage, this step 2, step B, whatever you want to call it, this discomfort, I think is really hard. And the more generations that pass, the more we teach our kids to not to not persevere through it, I think. Or not just it's not that we don't teach kids to persevere through it. I think we try to, but people think of it as like an old fogey, like, oh, you know, we don't have to do that anymore. There's no such thing as like perseverance anymore. We live in an age where like we don't need to deal with perseverance because we can just take pills to chemically balance our brains, and we can just fucking, you need a job, you can just do it at home. You need a ride to work, you can just call someone, or you can just pull up an app and you can just beep boop pop. You don't know what to do for your fucking, you don't know what your boss is talking about, you just Google it when you get back to your seat, and then you turn in a progress report based on the fucking 5 articles that you just read that they asked you to fucking write about, and then you get a commendable fucking what's it called, raise for it, and probably a fucking promotion. So what I'm saying is like most of life is just kind of flying by the seat of your pants, and you'll find that a lot of it is uncomfortable, but that doesn't mean that it's not worth persevering, and not worth persevering, worth pursuing. Because you'll find that when you pursue the things that are uncomfortable, or you pursue the things that you want, and you persevere through the parts that are uncomfortable. That's what I mean. When you pursue the things that you want, and you persevere through the parts that are uncomfortable, you find yourself on the other end of something beautiful. Something far more priceless than you could have ever imagined when you started. How's your day going, Remramba Jim Jam. There we go. Every time I try to read it out, I just fuck it up. I just need to like look at it and then immediately say it. Oh, I like this song. I wish my computer was better and it could like if I had a desktop, because I'm running this off of a PC, or not PC, oh my god, off a MacBook. Like it's like one of the worst things that you could be running off it, besides like an HP PC like laptop, or a Chromebook. Chromebook would be the worst, but it's still a laptop nonetheless. It's a MacBook laptop, so it sucks. So I need like a good like monitor, to stream with, and I don't really play a lot of video games. And low key, after the first, I'm ordering an HDMI splitter, so when it comes to video games, it's just gonna be from my Switch inputted to my computer. So I still don't need a computer that can run video games hella well. I just need a computer that can like help me stream better quality and help keep up with the kind of like multiple screens and shit like I want to do that I just is too ambitious for me, because I logistically cannot make any of that work right now. Because like literally trying to open that window browser that I did while we were looking at the Space Marines online, like taxed my computer so much, and everything starts running so slow, and I had to, even though the browser wasn't being used anymore, I still had to like remove it from my scene on OBS, which is like what I stream through. So I had to like remove it from my streaming software. I can't just like leave it active running in the background, and I have to like, you just reminded me what I need to do as well. I need to make sure that Chrome, I gotta force quit out of Chrome, because the less running apps, the better OBS runs. So all these problems just lie in the fact that I need a fucking, not a MacBook to be streaming and doing a bunch of gimmicky shit that I want to be doing. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. How's your guys'? Oh, cool. I didn't have to ask. Someone already. Oh, it's because I asked you how your day's been doing. You had a flat tire this morning? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I know how fucking annoying that can be. Especially since you had to go in, you had to get 2 new ones. Because then you just fucking, like, you go in, you're like, damn it, I already had a flat. I didn't expect to spend money today, but what's the cheapest I can go? And then they look at your tires and they're like, honestly, your other one's about to go. You need to replace the front 2, or you need to replace or I'll rotate them, and then you replace the back 2. Put the new ones on the back, or where the fuck they say. You know, I don't speak car. And that shit's so fucking annoying because you're like, God damn it, now I gotta pay even more money than I originally planned on paying. Like, that shit happened to me, like, not that long, like, a little bit before quarantine or right at the beginning. No, it was right at the beginning of quarantine that shit happened to me because we were all, like, 6 feet away from each other. And it happened to me with my tires where, like, one blew out. And I was like, man, what the fuck? And I took it there and they're like, oh, man, all your tires suck. And I was like, what can I get away with? And they're like, just, like, 2. I was like, okay. So they just, like, rotated the 2 from the back to the front or from the front to the back. And then they took the shitty ones and they gave me some fucking used ones because I didn't want to pay anything more than, like, the cheapest I could per tire. But that shit sucks. And then, you've been drawing all day? Hell yeah. That's what, because of quarantine, I, like, sleep all day. I sleep until, like, 2 or noon. Or 2. Usually 2. Sometimes noon if I'm lucky. Get up a little early at noon. But I sleep until like 2. And then I fucking go downstairs and I watch some TV for a little bit. And then I fucking eat a little bit of food. I eat a little cheese as a snack. I don't actually like cheese, so I just eat a snack. Like some peaches. Like a peach fruit cup is what I eat. Fruit cup of peaches. And then I fucking watch some TV and I build these models. So I understand that. Oh, you're learning how to make GIFs and animations. That's fucking sick. I love animation, so I'm hella interested. I'd love to see your work. Sorry. I'm focusing on these fucking... I don't want to fuck up the little spiky bits on this thing, but I'm also like trying to clean up all the little rough patches, so it can be a little mind consuming. Sorry if I ever trail off like that. It's just because I get focused on what I'm working on. Sometimes I'll just stop talking altogether. It's because I'm so focused that, like, my brain power is being stolen. I just can't use it for anything but this model that is, like, falling apart in my hands or whatever the fuck is happening that has rendered me silent. Alright. That one is made and dry. Or not dry, but made. Let's get a little sippy. Oh, dang. My vintage gun fell over. Alright. How's your guys' night going, by the way? Other than Rem, because I already asked you. I don't want to keep badging you. Let's see. Let's keep working. I got sidetracked for a second there. Went brain dead. I actually have no clue what I'm working on tomorrow. The Pokey Smacked? Fuck yeah. I spent all my money on... Because originally I went in to get what I needed, which was this Maxicure glue. And then I needed to get this green stuff. Let me grab it. I don't know if you know what green stuff is. But green stuff is this 2-part epoxy? I think. Is that what it is? But basically, sorry, something just fell over. I'm trying to fix it. Basically, you mix the two together and then it starts to harden into like a plastic like material, and then you could use it to like mold little pieces and like fashion things onto your... It's just like okay, yeah, you know what green stuff is. So I had to buy this, which was expensive, and I had to buy the glue, which was expensive, and I wasn't expecting to do all that. And then as I was walking out the door, I saw, the baby, the beautiful, what we're saving for the end of the stream tonight, the Space Marine Hero Series 1 pack that was unopened. None of them had been taken yet, and I still desperately want the rest of them. I would go in early tomorrow to get more. So if you guys want to drop any donations, there's a button right below, a big orange button, and it would help support the channel. It would help support me. But moreover, it would help me get more of these blind boxes, and I really want them before scalpers go and try to buy them up and then probably sell them online. And I want them because I actually want to collect the mystery one. There's not just one mystery one, there's 2 mystery ones, and I really want to collect them, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, because I feel like by tomorrow someone's going to go in there, some dude with a bunch of money to throw away, and he's like, oh, I don't think they sell those in stores anymore. I'm just going to buy those and sell those on eBay and get a little bit of profit off them. And fuck that person. Fuck those people. I just want some cool blind boxes to open at the end of my streams. So if you guys can spare a couple of dollars and you want to drop some donation, I would really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It just helps support the channel. It helps me cry myself to sleep out of joy, not out of sadness, because I have the sweetest people in the world who love me and who always try to support me through my endeavors, and that always means a lot to me. So, but usually to fall asleep at night, what I do is I just look at shit that I really want to buy if I had the money. And usually what I do is I plan out like, oh, I'm going to go work Postmates today and try to make this much money so then I can go buy this model. But I can't do that because I have COVID right now. So I literally have to just sit at home and look at models and be like, yeah, I totally would buy that if I had any money at all. I just spent all the rest of it on green stuff and Max Secure. And as I was walking out of the store, I felt like Willy Wonka, or I felt like not Willy Wonka. Yeah, I felt like Willy Wonka, not Willy Wonka himself. I felt like Charlie from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I felt like Charlie walking out of the store because I put my glue and my green stuff, just the fucking tools basically. I put them in my car and I dropped my purse and I just kind of sat in my seat and I looked at how much my order cost me, and it was much cheaper than I thought it was going to be because I expected the glue to be like $8 and the glue is only like $4, so it was only like $15. And I was like, I can spare just a little bit more. My account won't go under. I have enough in there just to like, I think I still have like a couple bucks left on my card, so I use like, you know, my quarter in the drain to go buy myself one singular Space Marine hero. So I'm hoping this is the golden ticket because I don't think I'm going to be able to get any more of these. I'm hoping this is one of the mystery ones because oh shit, that was my first drop of the night. Yeah, we got a whole hour in without me dropping because I really don't think that I'm going to get something. I really don't think I'm going to get any more. I don't have the ability to work Postmates. I don't have any money saved because I just bought a bunch of presents for Christmas, and I honestly wasn't expecting to get COVID right now. I thought I was going to be like working Postmates until the new year, taking all this nice money from people who want to stay home and want to. Yo, what's up? Sea Fox Paints, thanks for raiding. How you doing? Man, we're just I gotta check out your channel, but thanks for dropping through with your dudes. How was your stream? How'd it go? Right now we're for you guys who are just joining in. Right now we're working on this Torox Prime. We're working on the Torox Prime, not the Torox. But if you guys want to stick around, we've got this blind box that I got today. I was able to snag this. It was a surprise. And we're gonna do this at the end of the stream, like how Max Mofo does Burning Shadows pack at the end of every stream to try to get the mystery Golden Charizard. We're gonna try to get one of the two. It comes with 2 mystery figures for this Series 1 pack. So stick around if you want me to do it, or if you guys bully me enough, I'll just do it early. I don't care. But how was your guys' stream today? I really hope I get the special too, Shiro Senpai. Stream went well, okay. Orc boys. Sorry, I just call them pork boys. Did you get the new I bought it, but I immediately gave it to my friend because they run orcs. But did you get the new collector's edition orc? I think it was Git Stompa. Did you get Git Stompa? Or were you just painting boys because you felt like it? Because you seem like an orc fan, Sea Fox. Also, I'm glad to hear that your stream went well. Not yet, but you will this week. Hey, I feel that. It's because you order it, huh? Because I was in store picking up my gift for the GW Secret Santa, which was super nice, by the way. If you guys want to hit me with a follow to see me build this later this week, I think I'm gonna build the craft worlds later this week. This was my gift from my GW Secret Santa. So to whoever they are out the universe, thank you so much. You gifted me so much stream content. And while I was there, I had a friend with me who wasn't getting anything, and they love orcs. So I was like, "Hey, do you have that new special box? Where's this SS? What do you mean? Where's this SS?" But I was like, "Do you have that new box?" And Matt was like, "Yes, I do." Matt's my GW representative, and he was like, "Yes, I do." And so I picked it up, and then as we were like kind of leaving, I was like, "Here you go, this is for you." And they're like, No, keep it." And I was like, "No, I'm not getting this for me, because if anyone who knows me knows that every first Saturday of the month I have to collect the coin, which means I have to spend $100 anyway. Hey, I know, but I didn't think you were here, so I didn't think you were gonna correct anyone, okay? Just because it came out a little bit wrong. I didn't know it was out, alright? I asked if there were any, or let me correct the story since someone needs it. Yeah, it was a Games Workshop. At Games Workshop, you can sign up for Secret Santa. You have to spend a minimum of $60, but usually people spend more. Like, I ended up spending like $90, but I got this from my Secret Santa, which is much over the price, as well as one other HQ. It was a Spirit Seer. I have it right here. I just haven't built it yet because I literally have a Spirit Seer right here on my desk. So there's no point in me building this yet, but I'm going to kit bash it into something else. So I just kind of have it sitting off to the side. So to put the record straight, here's how it went down, all right? Here's how it went down at the store. I go into the GW. I pick up my boxes. I get some cool presents. Kate's partner gets some cool presents. Kate gets nothing. And I'd known this was going to happen because there was no plan of Kate getting anything originally when we were going. But something in my head just didn't feel right about that. So I was like, I'm going to pick up something orc. And I knew that there were some Kill a Clan, the like square dudes. I knew there was a pack of those in the back last time I was there. So while he was in the back picking me up, hold on. So because I gotta get this. Yo, thank you for warning. Thanks, huge legend. Thank you for becoming a VIP club access member. So when I was in the back, he was in the back of the store picking me up this Dark Eldar Razorwing jet fighter. It was part of a return. I'll tell that story at the end of this, okay? So he grabs that for me. I ask him if they have any orc stuff. He says no. But he says that he just got in the new commemorative orc box. And I would pull that up on screen, but that would take me so much time. It's called the Get Stompa and the something, right? And it's like 30 something bucks. That's how much every single one of these. I'll fucking show you what I'm talking about. These commemorative boxes, they come out with these every once in a while. I buy them and I sit on them because I'm going to make one really big video or one really big stream where I just do like a bunch of commemorative boxes. So I'm already going to get that later and then just sit on it. So I'll just buy it now for Kate, and then just bought it, but I didn't say that I was buying it for them until it was already... The orc is for sale in stores. So if you didn't already know this, it's available. It's been available since the 26th. Gorzog, Hit Stompa, and Nickit. Gorzag, Hit Stomps. Gorzag, Get Stompa, and Nickit. I knew it was Get Stompa. So I give it to Kate because that was the intention all along, was to get Kate something orc. And it was the perfect price range for me to want to spend that day anyway. I had a gift card, so I got this for for free basically because my brother bought me this as a gift because he gave me a gift card, which I still have over here. No, it fell back behind my desk, I think. But he got me a gift card, so I used it to buy this Darkwing. And I'll explain this. This is the side off story because there's no good way to end that last story because it's already over. But sorry, I have ADHD, so I'm zooming. So you see Dark Eldar Razorwing Jet Fighter on there. This is a return box. And what had happened is someone from the store had ordered a bunch of Eldar stuff a while back and just kind of had it sitting. It was in a package still. And because they just had it sitting, what they ended up doing was taking it back to the store and asking, hey, can I exchange this for store credit so I can buy my Secret Santa recipient, the person who's going to get gifts from them, more gifts. And Matt was like, oh, I can't say no to that. Like, that's just too nice. So, of course, he says yes. And Matt ends up with a bunch of these white box Eldar in the back. So because they're white box, they don't have the beautiful like design of the Razorwing on the front. They don't look as appealing. And because the store has been pretty much closed, like you can't really go into the back since like right before Christmas. And it's probably going to stay that way until all the gifts have been given out, which hasn't happened yet because the pictures aren't on Facebook yet. So they'll probably still be there unless someone goes in and figures out they're there or someone asks about them and buys them before me. So bringing us back to the end of this story, every first Saturday of the month, Games Workshop does a deal. I'll pull the link up, or I'll pull the orc up literally right now. Need to purchase 2 of them. Yeah, I know, right? 20. So at the first Saturday of every month, Warhammer does a new deal where they give away a free character. I'll show you that right here. Like that bad boy. I actually got the variant. He's usually supposed to come with like a lamplighter, I think, but I got the flail. And then if you spend $100, you can get a coin. And I am a coin collector. I can't help it. It's an addiction. I just hoard stuff. I collect things. It's my hobby. Right? I can't help it. But one of the problems with that is I have to spend $100 at the beginning of every month just so that way I can feed my awful addiction. It's not bad. It's not a bad addiction. It's just probably not the healthiest. So it's not available online yet, but you can buy it in store for this week. Going to, let me think. I think Saturday is when you can start buying them online. Yes, yeah. So as of the new year, they'll be selling them online. But they're only in store right now. Thank you, Kate. So there is no link, but here you go. I'll leave this up on the screen for a little bit. That's what the new ones look like. So I'm probably just going to pick those up when I need to make my $100 purchase. And then they had a Void Bomber from this as well. So I'm going to try to get the Void Bomber. But hopefully it's still there. So let us get back to building this Taurox Prime. If anyone has any questions, by the way, go ahead and drop them in the chat. I love to talk. I love to know what you guys were up to in your. So I know you guys were painting orc boys, but I don't know what kind of community you guys usually up to. You guys just kind of paint, or do you guys build? Is it just Warhammer, or what? I'd love to know. Also, sorry to flashbang you, but I'm about to hit the headlamp just so I can get a little bit better lighting. I use it just to help see the detail so I don't have to pull myself up so close. Oh, awesome, Shiro. Here, let me follow you. I'll check out your guys' channel as soon as I'm done streaming today. But do you guys just stream? Oop! Would you guys just stream you painting? Sorry, I'm sick right now. I'm sick with what I think is COVID, but I'm waiting to find a facility that will allow me to get testing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for following. I'm trying to get my way up to 50 so I can reach affiliate, which would be hella nice. So thank you for the follow. Ooh, you paint all sorts. Do you paint all sorts of Warhammer? Do you paint all sorts of miniatures? If so, what do you prefer? Like, what's your favorite? Huge armies to single models. Damn, so you just kind of do everything, huh? So anything in specific you take a liking to? Gundams, 40K. Gundams are sick. How big are Gundams usually? Because I've only ever seen like small scale Gundams. Are they all like only like this big? Are they like, can they get like huge too? Working on stream overlays and other people's overlays. Oh, that's so sick. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the donation. That means so much to me. I'm totally gonna use that tomorrow to go get that. If you guys want to know what Rem Ramba Jim Jam is referencing, I was saying that at my local store, not my local Games Workshop, but my local just model store. They had a big box of these that had not been opened. They just showed up out of nowhere, and they were in the front. And they only cost $8, like 7 something, so like 8 with tax. And I'm trying to get more of these ones, because I really want to like collect as many as I can. I know, but I don't have any money. I literally bought because I was saying before you dropped in, Shiro. This is literally what I was talking about. So it was my Charlie and the Chocolate Factory moment. Like I literally walked in to get what I needed to do this commission that I'm doing tomorrow. It's this commission for this Dread Knight. Here, I'll show you. It's gonna involve this Dread Knight and a pack of horrors that's on their way. But it's a commission I'm doing. I had to get this, and I had to get this green stuff for it, and that's all I could afford. I literally only had like a little bit left in my account. I only had like $12 left in my account or something like that. And then I saw this, and I was like, I want it so bad. And I just walked out to my car, and I put my stuff in my car. I dropped my purse in my car, and I just went, oh, I'm gonna go back. I have to go back. And I walked back inside, and I was like, hello? And they had gone to the bathroom, and I waited until they came back from the bathroom. I said, please, how much is this? And they said, seven something. It was like 8 with tax, like I said. And all I could afford was 1, because I couldn't afford 2, or else I would have literally put my account under to put aside layaway. I don't think they have layaway, but they're $8 a box, and they have 12 boxes at the store. I'd have skipped on the green paint, used cement plus sprues. I don't have cement, that's the problem. So like I didn't, and the problem is I had already made the purchase when I saw these. So like I didn't know that these were here until I'd already made the purchase, and I was at the front of the desk, and I saw them at the front desk with the other like little toys. Yeah, I know. Or else I literally would not have bought anything else. I would have bought like 3 of these. I think I would have been able to afford 3 of these. But the thing is I've actually speed run series 3. I have a couple boxes like just out of reach, or else I'd grab them right now. Oh, thank you for messaging me, Mod. I appreciate that. But I speedrun these, and I really wanted to get more, and they had all 12 in the package. I got the first one out of the box. They grabbed it for me. So I'm hoping this is my golden ticket, because I really can't afford, like, because of Remy. And if any of you guys, other kind people, want to drop a donation into the chat, or I have a little button down below and you want to donate, it would mean a lot to me. It just goes to helping me get some more of these boxes, and usually it goes to helping buy like glue and helping me buy like some new, like, I get these file brushes from the dollar store, so like just some little things like that. But it would really mean a lot to me, and I'm trying to do my best to earn money. I would go out and earn money with Postmates like I normally do. Thank you, Hamflower Man. I appreciate the following. That means so much to me, because I'm trying to make it to affiliate, and that like means the world to me for following me. So thank you so much. But I want to try to grab as many as I can tomorrow. So if you guys want to donate to help me out with that, I have a huge feeling, an enormous feeling in the pit of my stomach, that someone else is going to go in there tomorrow. They're going to see them. They're going to go, oh shit, I should grab as many of those as I can and just sell them on eBay. Because right now, these are going for, like, if you unbox them and you see which specific one they have, try asking a train hobby shop if they have glass files. Why? Why is that? But I imagine someone's gonna go in there, see these, and then the unboxed, like, already like figured out which one it is online. Last almost forever. Oh, filing brushes. Yeah, I just haven't had the money. I don't have the money. I'm like a broke college student. And my job, I literally lost my job to COVID. And now I'm just working Postmates to try to get by. So all of my stuff I buy like pretty much from the dollar store, and then I go like ham. If you look at my like literally like that. Thank you so Oh my god. You are too much. Thank you so much, Remy. I appreciate that. You are helping me out, because I know someone's gonna go in there and be like, for $8 I can flip this into 15. I'm gonna buy as many of these as possible. And fuck those people, because those people don't give a shit about what's actually inside the box. They don't care about opening up and being like, oh my god, I got the cool variant, and now I can play this and now I have this dude, and like, they don't give a fuck about that. They just want to make money. Fuck those people. I just fucking care about opening up the box and wanting to see what's in it. And honestly, at the end of the day, I don't even care about keeping it. From my last speed run, I gave away, I did 4 boxes. I gave away 2 of them, and I still have 2 of them on my desk. And I would just straight up give them away right now, because I don't care about the actual model. I just like opening them, and I like unboxing. That's like literally why I'm here doing this. Is I love unboxing. I like building things. And so to be like, ooh, this is a mystery thing. I get one, but it's going to be very cheap in comparison to, like, usually one model. The cheapest you can get one model is like $15. So I appreciate you so much for donating. It means like the world to me that you want to help out, and that you want to help me say like, fuck those scalpers who are going to go in tomorrow and get those, because I'm totally going to use that to to buy some more tomorrow. And if I wasn't sick and I could just go work Postmates tonight, I totally would. But the only other way I know I could get more of those boxes is by asking you guys. And I really just want to do them like at the end of every stream. Like, I want to like open one box at the end of every stream. I think that would be so fun as like a stream thing. So thank you so much, Rem. And that means like the world to me that you want to help out like that. We're definitely going to stick it to him by getting at least one tomorrow. But what do you guys like about Warhammer, or like about model building? Go ahead and drop it in the comments. Or if you're just here because you just want to like, you know, maybe you're a friend of mine and you want to support me, or you're just here because you want to like stop by and see what this is like, then just let me know what your favorite part of tonight's been. Or if you have any questions about what I'm doing or anything I have on the table, any questions about why I'm doing what I'm doing, just let me know. I'd love to know. I don't want you guys to just think I'm a fucking shill, because for the last like however long I've just been saying like, oh yeah, if you guys can donate to me, then I can buy more models. Like literally that's what I've been saying, and I don't want you to get that impression of me, because I'm sure there's a couple people here who have literally never seen me before because you just dropped in from that raid. But I don't usually like to ask for donations, but mostly because I buy all my models. I don't like to ask my parents for money for models either, because it's my hobby and it's my personal thing, so I should be the one to have to pay for it. So I usually like to just go out and work Postmates, and I'll work from, my favorite hours to work Postmates are to do from 4 to 9, and then to take a break for a half hour, and then to do 9:30 to like basically 1, or if it's Friday through Sunday, to do it until like 3 in the morning, because then you get like better tips. But I can't do any of that because I'm fucking sick with possibly COVID, and if I go out and I handle people's food and I go do 10 deliveries, I'm gonna probably put like not just 10 people at risk, but all of the food people, all the food handlers that I interacted with, all the other little people, the gas station people that I interact with. Like I'm putting all of those people at risk just by like trying to make a little bit of money. So I appreciate you guys dropping some, or I appreciate you, Rem, dropping some donations in the chat, and I appreciate you guys following, because that helps me as well. In the end, it'll help me get to affiliate, so that helps me out. And if you guys want to know when I stream, I'm gonna be streaming every day this week. That was a promise I made on Saturday, is I was gonna stream every single day until next Saturday. And one day this week, I'm going to do an 8-hour stream with only 1/2 hour break to eat. And I have to do it on camera. I have to do the whole stream on camera. I cannot go off camera for the stream. If the stream crashes, I just immediately load it back up. If my internet goes out, I immediately turn it back on, and we boot the stream back up, and we go for 8 hours straight, baby. And I'm going to have a timer on the fucking screen, and we're going to just be booling. All right? So that's probably going to happen, I think, like Thursday or Friday, based on how my followers have been saying like their schedule is going to be, because I want them to be able to have, because I like to have let my chat have a lot of input on what I'm doing, and I usually play a lot of challenges, or I let them help me kit bash things. You know, last time we were here, what was the thing we did last time? Oh, I already painted it. Here, I'll pull it up. Last time, oh, it's overexposed because I put white on it. But last time we did this Gene Stealer kit bash where he's in the dirt of this special edition, or this collector's edition Terminatus. So that was really fun, and we do a lot of things like that. So go ahead and hit the follow if you want to get notified when I'm gonna go live, and if you want to see some of the cool wacky shit that I do. I definitely get up to a lot of it. We do some speed runs. Where we did the Orc Gretchen speed runs, which was really, really fun, where we did them as quickly as we could, and then we saved the times, and we did a time to beat every single time, and we just kept building them as quickly as we could. So I do those speed runs. I do a lot of other themed stuff, like where people decide what they build, and lots of other things. I'm trying to do some bargain bin video game streams, but that hasn't really been working. I need to get a better an HDMI splitter, but I'm getting that after the first, so don't worry about it. How's your guys' nights going? How's my mod doing? You have to respond if you're here still. I should text my other mod. Let me see if he's up, because if he's up, he should hop in. Also, thank you for letting me know what was going down when it happened. If anything else happens like that, just let me know. I'm gonna do voice to text. Hey yo, I'm streaming right now, comma. If you want to hop in, I'd appreciate it. Comma. It would be dope to have 2 mods at the same time. I'm gonna get DP'd. I'm gonna get double teamed. Alright. Got this track done. Now ow! Oh my god, I filed so much of my hand just now. It hurts so bad. That's probably why I don't use glass files, because I file my fingers so much, man. Almost lasts forever and ultra fine. Yeah, that sounds nice. I just don't have the money for that. Get all my rock and sand from the dollar store. Oh, really only splurge when I have to. Shit. All right. That's a drop. You could look into getting laser etched metal for scrapbooking too. What? Laser etched model for scrapbooking? Yeah, I would love to do that, Kate. I feel so bad because at the dollar store? Really? Holy shit. That's crazy. Which dollar store do they sell that at? You can't chuck a link in here because I'm trans, so I'm have a lot of the stuff turned off just in case people come in and try to abuse me. But if you whisper it to if you want to whisper it to me, you can go ahead and do that. Where are you from, by the way? I live in Southern California. That's why I'm asking. Yesterday I had someone on who was I think it was yesterday or the night before. I had someone on who was from, they say they're from Chicago? No. They were from Ireland. They're from Ireland. Yeah, but sorry about that. I had him suggest actually that I should have my links turned on to where like my mod could say that like trusted people or only followers can drop links, which I totally will do. I just got to figure out how to do that, which usually involves me just sitting and watching a YouTube tutorial. So yeah, as soon as I get around to doing that, which will be probably like tomorrow or tonight, if I pull up a bowl of cereal and I pull up a YouTube tutorial, I could get it done tonight. Oh, but yeah, feel free to whisper it to me. Or one of my mods. It's not cut all the way through. I'll check right now. I'm so lucky that I got some milk and cereal right before I got sick, and then right after I got sick, Javi, my roommate, because I'm like hella broke, I have like maybe a couple dollars left in my bank account now, and I used like some commission money to buy most of my materials for this project that I did, so it is what it is. Like a metal file. Ooh, that's sick. You should go to an electronics shop. They have metal files all the time for dirt cheap, usually from China. That's crazy. But yeah, if you guys want to help me out, help support the channel, drop a follow. My Instagram below, I post pictures of like the kind of work I do. On my about page, I have a ooh, I didn't even know you were here, Sleepy. Thanks for saying hi before you dipped. I appreciated that. You're fine to lurk. I don't mind it. That was really sweet of you to say hi before you left. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Then file the scrap with Exacto. Smart. But if you guys want to help support the channel, drop me a follow. I actually have a Ko-fi in my about page. If you guys want to like drop me like a little tip there, or you want to see some of my, I post pictures of my finished work on there as well as my Instagram. And I have a link to my Instagram below, like literally right below here. There's like a big button. You can just click on it. I have it hyperlinked. I also have a hyperlink attached to a donation page. Oh, thanks for following my Instagram. I have a hyperlink attached to my donation page if you guys want to donate to the stream. It just helps me out with the little shit. Usually I say it helps me out with buying glue because I'm always running out of glue. But today, I'm going to just say that it'll help me out buy more of these things. These fucking boxes. These beautiful babies that I want super bad. That normally I would just be out right now instead of streaming, working Postmates until like 3 in the morning just to buy myself. Because I'm a big girl and I can do it myself. I don't need to beg people for money. But if you guys want to help donate to the stream, you guys want to help me out, show your appreciation for what I do, or you guys want to just help make my day. It's already been made by Remy, who dropped those tips, and those are gonna help me buy a dude. But if you guys want to help me pick up more tomorrow, then there's a big orange button down below. Oh fuck. Okay, I dropped like 3 or 4 times. I really need to add all of them on here. I've just been so absent-minded. It's because I'm a little sicky, so my brain's all fogged. Oh, my heart just jumped because I thought this was an Elton John song starting. And I was like, oh, yes. But then I got sad because it's not. And I can't play Elton John on fucking Twitch. I'm going to get in trouble. Hell, I'm surprised I didn't get DMCA just for saying his name. And vaguely implying that the beginning sounded like that. Thank you so much, Sleepy. I appreciate the donation. I hope you have a better year too. Seems good. I like your little the little emote face. Thank you so much for the donation. That'll help me buy another dude tomorrow. I hope you have a better year too. And I hope your new year comes much crisper and is a lot nicer. But have a good sleep, Sleepy. Yeah, I know you're tired, but have a good night. Get some good rest. I'm pretty insomniatic, so I'm gonna be up until like 5 usually. That's how late I stay up doing my builds. But oh, that was the wrong one. Was it the wrong one? Yeah, it was. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Which one was it? Alright, those needed to be there. These needed to be there. One of these is the extra. I think it's this one. But yeah, if you're just dropping in here, I'm just working on this Torox Prime for Emmett. It's one of his commission builds that he's asked me to work on. If you want to see the rest of the Start Collecting box that we were doing, I could give you a little sneak peek. I could pull back the curtain a little bit for y'all. I don't mind. Here, let me do it. I did it already last time. This is the box that we've been working on today. And this is the crew. Go ahead and check them out. 10 of these bad Scion boys, baby. And you can see my fish there. They're sweethearts. They're sleeping right now, though, so shh, don't wake them. You can kind of see them. They're chilling. You see the Corys right here? Hey, guys. I got 3 right here, but I got 5 total. There's a couple in the back. My Corys are so sweet. Oh, there's one right here. There's one right here. My Corys are such sweethearts. Sorry if I seem a little all over the place. I have ADHD, so it can be like that sometimes. Also, we worked on this guy. Alright, there we go. Should be the last set of gears, and then we can start putting these treads together. This is the most mind-numbing part of every build, in my opinion, is when you get down to these pieces that you can barely hold in your fingers. That's the worst. Like last night, it was I think like 4 in the morning, and I was down to the accessories left on the Scion squad. And I'm shaving down the edges of the mold lines with this file brush. And I'm cleaning up accessories that are like literally the size of like 2 grenades. Like they are so small in your fingertips. They are maybe like a centimeter by like 1/4 of a millimeter thick. Like they're so small. and they go flying out of your hands all the time. I'm lucky I didn't lose any of those, but I accidentally lost a melt-a-gun behind my desk. So much so that I texted Emmett and I was like, does it have to be 2 guys with a melt-a-gun, or can we do different ones? And he was like, I really want it to be melt-a-guns. I was like, okay. So I dug up behind my desk. I pulled everything out, and I finally found it after like doing like a deep dive. It was worth it, but I didn't find anything else down there, which I was bummed about. I thought I'd find like more miniature pieces that I had lost, some like cool treasures or something. Nah, nothing really. Your cat would never. My cat Panini would never let me get away with that, but my cat Panini's is back in the high desert still, so I miss her so much. She used to sit with me every night when I was home for Christmas, and she would just like. Here, I want to keep cleaning so that way I can talk, because I need to start building, and that'll take more energy. But basically, she would come into the room and then just like pick a spot either at the foot of the bed or at like the head of the bed and just like curl up and sleep there for like fucking hours, and then just be like so sweet to me, and I just missed her so much. It was so nice to have like an animal who just wanted to see me all the time and was like happy to cuddle with me. And I found out that like she had been crying and shit, and she always cries whenever like I leave, and then when I come back she's fine. Finally she just chills because she has someone to sleep with. And what sucked is she really liked my blanket, my white blanket, while I was home. Like, she really liked sleeping on my white blanket, and I felt really bad having to take it because I bring it with me everywhere I go. It helps me sleep. And so when I left, I had to like pull her off it, and then she like couldn't get comfortable anywhere else. So I hope I didn't take anything good from her. Oh, who am I kidding? I took the best part. I like this song. I don't know what it is, but I'm using a DMCA free music app. Yes, you did. It's sitting right across from me right now. I can literally see it. You left it where you bunked. If you're confused, where? It was in the bed you bunked in. But I figured you'd ask for it, or by the time I saw you again, I'll have it washed and like ready to give back to you. But if you don't know Kurt, in the comments, Kate spent the night at my place recently, and that was before I knew that I was exposed to someone who had COVID-19, and I literally found out after hanging out all night and sleeping over and like sharing food together and shit like that. So I felt super shitty to be like, hey, I know you're like immune deficient risk. I can't think of the right words right now, but I'm literally putting you in a bad position. I'm really fucking sorry. So I still feel bad about that. But we almost done cleaning, and then we're gonna be assembling. Yeah, but I'll have that washed and put away for you. Yeah, it happens, I know, but I still feel bad, so. And I didn't figure out that Irvine place, but I think I'm gonna be able to get a test through Walgreens. I'm gonna check again tonight at midnight, because like there was one for like a second, and then I texted my mom to ask if it was okay, and she was like, yeah, it's okay. And then I went back and it refreshed, and when I went back through the settings, the fucking appointment was gone. So I think if I check again tonight at midnight when it sets over for the new day, I'll be able to snag something. I don't know though. I'm gonna do the best I can. But I'm definitely gonna have this Torox Prime. Oh, that was the wrong one. I'm definitely gonna have this Torox Prime done by the end of the night. So what do you guys want to see tomorrow? I'll give you some options. I've got a Storm Talon gunship that I could build. I've got possibly a Dread Knight, a Grey Knight's Dread Knight that I could build. And I've got a Venom, a Drakari Venom. I've got Scourges. I've got a Craft Worlds start collecting box. I've got a Drukari start collecting box. What are you guys thinking? Anything speaking out to you guys? I have a Razorwing jet fighter. Tell me if any of those sound appealing to you. Give me some Thousand Suns. Are you gonna fucking buy me some, homie? What do you mean? I don't have any Thousand Suns. Oh, I mean, I have this. But John has to be here for this, because he's the one who donated for it. John helped donate $10 for that, because I really wanted to get it, and I couldn't afford it at the time. But it was on sale, and so he shot me $10 outside of the stream and just said, call it a stream donation. It's very sweet of him. Didn't I get a start collecting for Thousand Suns? No, I got a Zinch start collecting. But I'm saving that for the 8-hour stream, probably. I'm thinking about either doing the Drukari or the Zinch for my 8-hour stream. So I'm saving both of those. So I'd probably, if I did a start collecting, I'd do a Craft Worlds. But I'll probably just do like a box of... Do you want a Drukari box? Or do you want a Space Marine box? Or do you want a Grey Knights box? I like this song too. I'm using a, just so everyone knows, because it's posting in the comments, it might seem a little weird. I'm using a browser music service that is called Pretzel Rocks, and it gives me access to a bunch of DMCA free music to use during my streams of like varying stations and genres. And the only catch is I have to give credit to the artist, which I am more than happy to, but it pops up in my stream. So if you're wondering why it keeps saying the names of the artists in the stream, it's because it's trying to give credit to the artist, not just because it's like, hey, this is what you're listening to right now. It's just trying to make sure that they get credit where credit's due, since it's free as it is, which I totally agree with. But then also, if you end up liking the song, then you can just copy paste the name and go look it up. It's a win-win situation. But you like Pretzel Rocks, it's good for streaming. So if you're a fellow streamer and you need a good free software, nothing that charges you anything just for usership or charges you anything for the extra songs or blah 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 blah, there's a premium version of this, but you don't even have to use it. You can just do whatever you want. Wait until I get a DMCA anyways, because literally you get DMCA'd either way. You just have to contact them because Twitch is dumb. I know I will, but heck, I love doing what I do, which is building models, and I like meeting new people, which is what streaming allows me to do, and Twitch is still the best service for that, so not much else I can do. But I got to meet a ton of new people today, which is super sick, so it was worth it for once. It was worth it to put up with all of Twitch's stuff, you know? So, now that all of this has finally been cut and clean, my fingertips burn and they hurt so bad from being filed down to nothing, we can finally work on the treads. We can glue it all together. I'm going to take a little smoke break if y'all guys don't mind, but I'll be right here so you guys can still talk to me. If you have any questions, let me know. I don't want to keep saying it, but honestly, I really like the idea of us just kind of like crowdfunding as many as we can. So I don't want to see him shill, but if my mods think I am, they can message me. Or if anyone else thinks I am, just fucking say it, because this is the internet. You basically have anonymity. But if you guys want to drop any donations, my donation button is down below. It usually just helps me support the stream, buying things like glue, or helping me out with new things like setting up new lighting or a better quality camera, things like that. I usually put it away into a savings or use it to buy myself some things that I need for the stream, like these little dollar file brushes. But in terms of right now, I really want to collect as many of these as I can. They had a full pack of 12 at the store, and it's only $8 per box. So anything you can spare, whether it's a couple, like $2 or so, or whether it's enough to buy me a whole one. What you're doing really is you're just helping buy us one for the stream. So at the end of every stream, I can do a mystery box, which is something I would love to do. It's something that I'm inspired to do by Maximofo Pokemon. So just drop a donation if you'd love to. If you can't afford to, don't worry about that. Don't feel guilted into doing anything either. Like, money's tight right now. It's the end of the most fiscally hard month of the year because you just gave out presents and everything. So really don't stress about it. The only reason I'm asking and like kind of crowdfunding my purchase in this way is because I can't go out right now and work Postmates because I literally am not allowed. I would if I could, but because I have COVID, safety wise, it really would be the worst thing ever to go do that. Like, it's literally one of the uncoolest, just the most fucked up things I can think of doing, honestly. Because if I went out thinking, oh man, I'm just going to make, $30. I'm just going to make $30 and I can buy a couple of these Space Marines, right? And then I go out, and I take 10 orders and I infect all of the workers from the 10 different restaurants I go to, all of the people who touch all the same handles that I do coming in and out of that restaurant. I infect the people I deliver the food to, their friends and family, and anyone in the neighborhood that I subsequently affect by touching the gates, the door handles, literally all the different doors that I need to open to go through communities that everyone else touches. And then I actually have COVID. I personally actually have COVID. I believe that. I'm just trying to get my testing, but up until now I've been admitting like all of the symptoms. I just haven't lost my smell yet or my taste. And then if I was to go out and do something stupid like go work all that shit just to try to make myself a little money, just to buy some models for my streams, like normally that's a nice endeavor. That's like something that would be like encouraged because it's like, oh well, you're doing it for your streams, so it's selfless. But I would literally be endangering so many people for something so unworthy. So that's why I kind of don't feel bad about saying if you guys want to drop a donation, it would mean a lot to me. It would just mean that tomorrow I can go and get these models without, infecting anyone. But at the same time, I don't want you guys to feel any, like, because sometimes when people ask, like, oh man, could you help out, and then people can't, they feel super bad and they like feel like they need to apologize and be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I can't. Like, don't even worry about it. If you can't, you can't. Like, don't worry about it. You helped me out enough by just being here and by just like, honestly, what means more to me than anything, even more than like, if you sent me a huge donation, or even more than if you fucking did whatever you did, what means the most to me is if you drop a comment and you let me know like how your day's going, and you let me know like just like what's up, because I genuinely want to know, like, I want to meet the people who I meet. Hey, Foxes Like Boxes, how you doing? See, this is exactly, you literally came at the fucking perfect time, Foxes Like Boxes. I was just talking about how I love meeting people and I love when people comment in my chat. And I wouldn't have met you if you hadn't commented the other day. How have you been? Fuck yeah. Can you send me some pictures? Some pictures. Holy shit. Sorry. I'm still sick. Could you send me some pictures? I did a couple bases myself. They're just floating around and covered in primer, so I won't pull them out. But I'm glad to hear that you've been doing good. This is a really fucking weird song to be on the elevator station. Alright. First pink marine. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, I'd love to see pictures. That sounds so baller. We're working on the since you just dropped in foxes like boxes. Do you want me to just call you foxes, or do you have like a name that you prefer to call you, like a nickname or just like a name that you prefer? Almost done with the purple and gourd. Foxes works. Okay, awesome, foxes. So Fox was saying, oh yeah. So we're working on the Torox Prime today, and right now I'm building the suspension and I'm gluing in all of these pieces. Enjoy what I painted on the stream. Oh, did you send it to me? Why am I not getting the messages? Oh, here we go. So for some reason my notifications were not going off. I will look in a second for your... I'll look in a second at yours, Foxes, since it's organized the way it is. Ooh, wow. Are those Necrons? That's what you painted today? Oh, those bases look gorgeous. Wow, Shira, I love the skull work. I just love the rocks. Are those rocks part of the natural, like, did those come as part of the sculpt? Like, here, I'll show you. Did it come like part of the base sculpt, like how this has base sculpt, or is it something you added, like how I added this piece? Can you see the difference? It's the Royal Warden. Woo! It's gorgeous. Oh, I'm sorry, I just checked. It's dollar store sand and CA glue. Hey, I totally understand you. Right now, you know what I'm working with? I'm working with, this is from the dollar store. This is my glue. Ooh, those are the stuff you can get at the dollar store. That's super sick. Those etched. I know what you mean now. And then, here, I'll show you. This stand in here, this is dollar store sand. It's like fine grain dollar store sand. And then I went to the store and I got aquarium sand in different grains. So this is not fine grain. This is just like sand grain, like just regular, right? And then this is coarse. You can see it's a little bit more like rocks, but it's not quite. And then I have, hold up, I'll grab it. And I have a bag of pebbles. These are like a little bit bigger than the last one, and they're more jagged. They're more angular, so they have like a lot of character and shape. All of these I got from the dollar store. All of these are $1 each, as either like aquarium fill or as like some kind of fill for. Here's the other sand, the excess that I didn't have enough pill bottles to fill. And then here's some bigger pebbles. All of these are available for $1 at the 99-cent store or Dollar Tree or whichever one. You can get baking soda, white glue, and sand. I do need to get baking soda. I don't have any at the house, I think. Suspension is built. We're going to put that off to the side, and let's build the second set of suspension. But yeah, since you haven't been here, Foxes, I found at my local game... I need to like figure out the best way to shorten this, so I'm going to try it now. So, at my local game store, they had a box right before they closed. As I was in the store, they had a full unopened pack of 12 of these Space Marine heroes. I, being a poor college student in Southern California, having lost my job due to COVID and now suffering from COVID-19 currently, could not afford to buy myself more than one, but I'm trying to crowdfund as many as I can through my stream tonight, and I've gotten a couple of donations. I think I've actually gotten enough to buy maybe one or two. But if anyone wants to drop a couple of dollars, it doesn't matter how much you drop, whether it's literally like fucking 20 cents or it's like, you know, a couple. Oh, thank you for the link to that Immiger. But whether it's like a couple of cents or it's, you know, however much, it means a lot to me, because I usually could just go out and work right now and work Postmates, but because I have COVID, I'm literally stuck inside. So it's so fucking frustrating to know that like I can't just go out and work for those like I normally would and just buy them myself. But I feel like someone else is gonna scalp them. I feel like someone else is gonna go in and be like, those look cool, and I know, because I've wanted to buy these. I've literally thought about buying these for the stream, They cost $15 each online. Because people have already opened them, and then based on which one they are, you can buy them for either more than 15 or a little bit less, right? So since they cost so much, and I got them for like only $8 in the store, I really want to get as many as I can so I can open them on stream. But the problem is I know that people are gonna go in tomorrow and fucking buy up all of them and fucking sell them on eBay like a bunch of bitches. So, if you guys want to help me crowdfund that, or if you guys want to help me afford to make sure that someone else doesn't take it from me, it would mean a lot to me. But I'm gonna try to get as many as I can, basically. So however much in donations I make tonight, I'll go into the store tomorrow morning and I'll just say, barkeep, sir, can you please get me, insert number, how many I can afford, of your finest Space Marine mystery boxes, please. And then he'll slide them across the counter and they'll slide right into my hands. Why don't you buy them? How much are they at your local store? Oh wait, you're talking about the Chaos Space Marine, or the Chaos Start Collecting. Why don't? Oh, that's what you mean. Because what I'm talking about is only like. Oh, that's such a good discount. You gotta do it. Hey, anyone who helps donate, do you see that? Oh, do you see that bar right there? That makes you an enabler of my addiction to plastic, and that means for you, I'll enable your addiction to plastic. You only have to spend $80 to get $300 worth of models, and you're not buying them? Why aren't you buying them up, dude? Buy as many as you can. You don't know what's gonna happen. You might come in someone else might come in with that same mentality, who's much more willing to open their wallet than you are. And trust me, I fear those people. I'm that person who's like, I don't fear anything in life except for one thing. And then I look and it's those people. It's the people who have way more expendable income than me and who have similar tastes in products. Those are the people I fear the most, because those are the people who will buy up all the things that I wish I could buy if I was less frugal and I had the money. Which is why the point of tonight's stream is to say fuck you to those people and to crowdfund as much as I can. So instead of fucking asshole scalpers who will probably only buy them because they want to resell things at better prices, they can go fuck themselves, and we can buy them for the stream. And then I'm gonna give away fucking I'm say right now, I'll give away as many models as I earn tonight. So like, I only have enough money for one, right? This is the one that I purchased for myself. This is my golden ticket. But if there's no mystery dude in here, I'll be a little sad, right? I might keep the mystery dude. But every single other one that I crowdfund, I'm just gonna fucking give away to you guys in the chat. I'll fucking build them on stream, fucking sanitize them, put them in packaging, and I will send them to your house. And that is a fucking guarantee. When I'm post-COVID. Okay, hold up. I just realized something. I'm literally telling you I will give you COVID. Hold up. Let me stop what I was saying and turn around really hard and really fast. I'm not trying to give you COVID in any way. What I'm saying is I don't care about keeping these at the end of the day. I will straight up give them all away. I don't care about keeping them. What I care about is opening things on my stream. I'm not trying to give you COVID. I promise. I'm not trying to give you COVID. I feel so bad now. It's got 10 Marines, a Venom Crawler, 2 Obliterators, 2 Greater Possessed. Greater Possessed are $10 each. Obliterators 35 to 40 each. Venom Crawler 40. 10 Marines is 65. What's stopping you? Foxes like boxes. What's stopping you from buying it up? Because I may just be a shy 21-year-old trans woman who has only recently learned how to pursue the things that they want in life. But what's stopping you from just saying, fuck it, I'm just going to treat myself. It's the middle of a quarantine. I'm probably going to be stuck at home, is your case. You know, maybe. So might as well just fucking invest in some models and build a shit ton. I know the money. Are you like me where you don't have a job because of COVID? Because I understand that then. Because working the Postmates grind is so hard just to make it get by. Like I have to put bills first, and then after bills I put like food, and then after food, then I can put like models and shit. And that's already so far down the list. So usually I don't even have enough money for food. So sometimes I'll be like, no food for models instead. Whoo! So basically you already just made a huge investment. Yeah, see, I just am like fucking broke. And I had like a really good paying job, and then I lost it in February when everything happened. And now I work Postmates to be able to afford like a meal a day and feed my plastic addiction, because it's the only thing that really makes me happy and brings me solace. And right now I should be going to like intense therapy for child abuse, not like from my parents, but like sexual abuse. But instead my therapy is building models, because I can't do that with COVID, and honestly I can't really afford to do a lot else. And honestly I can't really afford to build models either, but my friends got me into the hobby, and so they're the sinners. Aw, that's so cute. That's sick. Oh cool, my other mod's here. Hey John, how you doing? I'm trying to crowdfund some Space Marine models. If you want to help out. eBay deals are the devil. I end up filtering ending soonest. I can't do eBay deals. I'm just not I don't like, they stress me out because of the COVID shit right now. Although I guess I don't have anything to worry about now that I fucking basically have it. But the reason I say that is because I spent a shit ton of time with my dad. Came back here for a fucking interview, and then boof, found out my dad definitely has COVID, and so now I had to shelter in place, having COVID, knowing that I have COVID, probably because I'm getting sick slowly and surely by every day. It's getting worse and worse, so it's so stressful. I can't go out and work Postmates. If I knew that I was gonna have this happen to me, I definitely would have saved some money. Don't you know packages take 3 to 4 weeks right now? Oh, that makes sense. Hey, Desmond, thanks for coming in here. Aw, I appreciate that so much. I miss you so much. How have you been? Desmond's one of my roommates, but I don't get to see him because he's home right now. And honestly, I've basically dug my own grave, because I can't have him or John come back sooner because I pretty much have COVID. So, hey, I miss you too. Your rear room only being filled by Blake makes my heart sad, because I can't go knock on it. And then you're like standing next to your bed, like next to the wood next to your bed on your laptop, and you're like, come in. And I come in and I'm like, yo, the booth hitting time? And you're like, definitely the booth hitting time. And then we smoke the stang. I do miss it. My heart breaks. But how have you been? You've been shredding the gnar? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh damn, I can't believe UPS. Oh yeah, that makes sense why UPS is just fucking going so hard, so bad. The only job that I've gotten close to being able to get was a elderly care concierge. But other than that, I looked at like an Amazon thing. Your chaos is okay. I'll look at that right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get distracted. Big prayer. Okay, yeah, we need a prayer stat. We need to give the cannabis sacrament in prayer. You feel me? Or partake of the cannabis sacrament in prayer. If you catch my vibes. If you catch my heavenly drifts. But which gnar you been shredding? The mountain like over by you that you're used to? Or is it something different? I can never afford to buy myself anything because usually I can only afford what it costs without shipping. That's why I don't buy anything off eBay or Amazon or anything like that. I only usually have like my mom will order me stuff off Amazon, which is really sweet of her. But that's about it. What did you order that box of pinks off of, John? Trying to get a battery up here for cheap. A battery? Like a cart battery? What do you mean? Yeah, just go to the smoke shop. Go to literally any smoke shop. Don't buy disposables. Do not buy disposables, dude. Trust me. Do not buy disposables. Go to the rec shop or go to the smoke shop for tobacco. Get a 510 volt battery for like 10-15 bucks. Do not spend more than $15 on a 510 volt battery. And then you could probably have it. I know that you said since you're in Castro Valley, you pretty much need to have your shit delivered, right? Trust me, I literally just... Okay, John, do you remember when I was like breaking down to you because I was like, I don't have any weed. I spent all of my money on shitty weed because I was in the high desert and all they had were disposables, and so I bought disposables and I burned through them so fast. They suck. Trust me, they gyp you on money with disposables. You have to get grams. You have to get like full grams. Yeah, dispos in Oakland. You gotta go there. You have pretty good brands in NorCal, but you have basically the same brands up there that we have down here. Look for Bloom Farms. Oh, I'm sorry. I knew I was forgetting something. I was looking around being like, what am I forgetting right now? If it makes you feel better, I finished the suspension. Heyo. Yeah, Bloom Farms are great because the quality of the wax is phenomenal, and even if you get a half gram, it's like not that great. Or it is great. I didn't mean... Oh my god. Sorry. I got distracted because I started looking at the Emperor Children stuff. Ooh, your bases look so cool. I love the cracked earth look on them. What did you use for that to get that texture? Your own product? Oh, that's a gorgeous purple. Could you send this to my mod, Stockdick? How do you pronounce your name? I always called it Shiotic because when it was really small, I thought that the T after the SH was an I. So I thought it was literally Shiotic. So I said Shiotic for a long time, and then one day I looked at it and it says, I was like, oh, it says Stockdick. Stockdick. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's about to be dark in the chat. Dude, pop off from your Halo. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, send me to my mod because not only is your pink really cool. Is that Noise Marine? Or is that a Chaos? No, it's Chaos. Your pink's really nice, and I don't know what you use to make your cracked earth, or Mordant Earth. Is that a texture paint? Static. Okay, cool. I home make texture paint. I know you can make that cracked earth texture by doing a coffee. If you bake coffee grounds and you just keep baking them, you put them in a pan, just keep cooking them in a pan, then you bake them and bake them and bake them. Stoic. Can I just call you something else? Can I just call you Johnny? Or Johnny boy? Or Tote. Toadic. Toe. Tote. Tote. Of course. Johnny. I'd rather just call you Johnny. Alright. Lil Toddy. Oh, I love Lil Toddy. I'm down with Lil Toddy. Alright, Lil Toddy. Base Screamer pink and make the shape stipple horror pink children's. And then do patterns you want visible with Fulgrim pink. Oh, I have Fulgrim pink. I use that to make my transport. Y'all want to see the transport? I never show it. But it looks so good on my screen with the overlay. This is a piranha. For Tau. This is my starting faction. Master Toddy. Yeah, I love it. I'm a big fan. Servers are barren. That's a shame. What are you gonna impregnate now? Alright. Got 11. I need 81 and 08. Where's that? There it is. No one's on Halo. The piranha is so sex. Oh, damn. Bruh, I'm finna get pregnant. And then transphobic doctors are gonna be really fucking confused. Jordan Peterson's gonna get real upset about this one, dude. He is not gonna know how to handle it. Let's go! Enjoy your game, Dez. I hope I can be... Oh, you almost forgot to put your paint... Oh my god, my brain... Okay. Sorry, this is what happens when I'm sick. I get so disoriented. I keep almost putting my paintbrush in my protein shake. Oh my god, dude. Rough. Fucking rough. You need to switch the cups ASAP. Put a lid on that protein shake ASAP. That's why I have this specific paint cup. And I never use anything else. Because then I always know that this is my paint cup. And I never aim for anything else. I know people think it's like a funny meme to actually buy them, but if someone ever got me the mugs that say like paint water, not paint water, I'd be like, this isn't funny. Like, this is not useful to me because they look exactly the same. So there's no fucking point to... I know that's the joke. Like, oh, yeah, don't you get it? Because then you can't... Like, then you'll get it confused on purpose. So I'm never going to use these. I will literally never use these because I never want to accidentally drink paint or accidentally put my fucking paintbrush in my drink. So like, you basically just got me a useless fucking gift. Thank you. I hope it was funny for you. I shouldn't have said that harshly because now I'm going to get fucking the universe is gonna strike me down in some odd way. Karma always has a funny way of doing that to me. Woo. Almost dropped it, but I caught it. You see that? That's a catch, baby. That's a catch 22. It's catch 1. I mean, I've really only caught once, so it's a catch 1. But you've been painting for years and never drank paint. You just gotta look. See, that's the thing is we both have ADHD. And we have never accidentally drank paint because we were hyper-focused on something. Mugs already ordered. Fuck off. If you're going to spend... You know what? Hold up. I'm going to Google right now and see how much a pack of those mugs costs. Because I'm thinking of a specific pack of those mugs. Paint water mug. A pack of these mugs costs about $15. So if you were to buy $15 worth of useless fucking mugs, please please just fucking donate that money to me so instead we can have Space Marines to open on this thing. Because instead of wasting your money on buying shitty, useless fucking mugs that I will never use, and you will think it's a hilarious gag to give me once, and then it will never mean anything ever again, do something very sweet and kind for me, something that I could never repay other than through sheer content and my willingness to provide that for you. Turn that money into these Space Marine boxes instead. You meme lord. You fuck. Ah, damn it, I dropped something. Okay, well, that counts as a drop, but. Hey, don't let anyone ever tell you that, man. Chaos are lit, and they're fucking. They're. That's all I gotta say. They're lit. I like Chaos a lot, and I think people dog on them, but hey, I think the reason why I act the way I act when it comes to this I was about to say profession, but it's not a profession, it's just a hobby. The reason why I act the way I act when it comes to this hobby is because literally I got into the most unloved faction of all time. The most hated on, shit on, dunked on faction of all fucking time. Fucking Tau. If you thought being a Xenos was being the butt of the joke enough, I fell in love with fucking Tau, the thing that people literally will endlessly berate. Go ahead and tell a joke, foxes like boxes. Rage Gauge tells me jokes all the time, so just keep dropping them, and I'll get them delayed anyway. But having that kind of abuse dropped on me as soon as I get into the community, especially by my best friends who were like, yes, now I get to make fun of you because you chose the faction that my faction makes fun of. I just took it like, oh, okay, well, everything else is pretty fucking cool. So, I'm super down. And ever since, everything else I get into, I'm like, oh, that's so awesome. And, like, it's way cooler than people think. And people give, like, that's why I'm into Thousand Suns. Because Thousand Suns are, like, I love the idea of, like, the fucking Egyptian dudes who are also into like fucking demons and shit, and I've heard people shit on them for a variety of reasons, but I think they're fucking awesome, and no one can take that from me. Okay, I really need to use the bathroom. I've been holding it in so bad because I've never had this many viewers before, and thank you guys for being here. This is insane, but I'm literally like shaking. I don't know if you can see my whole body shaking, my legs are shaking, but I really have to go to the bathroom. So please don't go anywhere. I know I'm probably gonna lose a couple of viewers. If you have to leave right now, then I do not mind. Like, I know sometimes that this lull when I'm not talking is the perfect time for you to realize you got better things to do, so don't worry about it. But if you guys want to help me out and help me buy some more Space Marine heroes, do consider leaving a donation. There's a button down below. Usually I'm not this show, but I really want to get as many of these as I can tomorrow, and I don't have any other choice than to rely on the kindness of strangers today. So if you guys are heading out, think about leaving a follow or leaving a donation before you go. It would mean a lot to me, and it would make my day. And otherwise, shitty day. It's been the worst day mentally and physically for COVID-19 that I've experienced. The entire process so far. Today has been the hardest day physically and mentally. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast so I can stop doing the fucking pee-pee dance over here off screen, and I can stop flying a million miles a minute, even though I've already taken my ADHD medication. But feel free to keep commenting with each other. I love when you guys talk in the chat. My mods are both here, I think, right now, so feel free to ask them any questions. And if you want to wait to leave any follows, leave any donations to see me react to it, I'll be right back. But I promise I will not be in the bathroom that long. I'll be right back. Bonsoir, everyone. I'm back. I tried to make it the quickest I could. Oh, and no one left. You guys are such sweethearts. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that. I want to like treat you guys early, but should I give you an early treat? Should I give you an early present? Since you guys are being so fucking sweet to me. I don't know. I'm gonna ask my I'll ask my, sorry, I'm setting things back up so I can get back on screen. I'm gonna ask my mods, they can respond right now, and some of my other viewers. Should I open the Space Marine Heroes and show you who it is? Should we find out who it is on stream? I have not opened it at all tonight. What's the rip for, huh? What happened? Alright. Shoddick saying, or Totes, oh, rips for Mondi. I'm sorry about that. Sorry for stealing your rip, Mondi. Should we find out what's in it? Any lurkers want to toss in their vote? Do you want it to still say a secret? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm going, okay. Since you guys have been so sweet, you guys have been such good, audience, what? Audience, what are you doing inside of this Space Marine Heroes Series 1 Citadel miniature box? Here, I'm gonna change, I'm gonna add to the title. Bonus mystery Space Marine Heroes Season 1. No, Series 1. More people are tuning in. They're saying they're excited. More people are dropping in. They're saying, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We heard that Sophie's opening it. We heard Sophie's opening the fucking box, dude. Oh, no. The X-Acto knife is out. It's ready. It's making the first incision. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's open. Oh, with that, we fully ruined the seal. There's no going back. We now know. Well, we don't know who it is yet, but we now will know who it is. Oh, we're opening it. Oh, it's something I like to do with everything that comes right out of the store. I like to smell it immediately. I love the inside of the box smell. Ah, yum. All right, we're not going to look at it when we pull it out. We're just going to pull it out. I won't even look at the screen. Oh, here's this card. We got Brother Sergeant Tempestus. Yo! This is so sick. Holy fuck. Okay, which one do we get? We got like the main guy on the front. Guys. That's pretty fucking crazy. Yes, I can smell. I've not lost my sense of smell yet, guys. Just so you know, I have COVID-19, but I think I do. I actually have just been saying that just out of precaution because I was exposed. Here's what the truth is. I was exposed to someone with COVID-19. That's the truth. So I'm worried I have it. I am sick with something. It feels like it is that, but I still have my sense of smell. What we're trying to find, the mystery. Oh, it's 9 to collect? Dude. Okay, so there's 12 in the box, but there's only 9 to collect. So hear me out. We have the chance to get Brother Captain Thesaurus still. We could still pull him from the box, and we happen to pull one of the best characters. The other character that I really want is Remus, because it looks like his gun is in the middle. Here, let me spin it around so it's easier for you guys to see. His gun is literally in the middle of shooting Brother Remus. That's so sick. But we got the main guy. We got this dude. He's the main character, dude. He's like, if this was the John Green story, he would be the main character of the John Green story. This is the dude we got. So, pretty fucking sick, guys. We got a fucking Pokemon card. Pokemon card. We got the building itself, or the dude itself. Oh, it comes with this dude, you gotta look at this base. You got base. Look at this sick. That's a fucking sick mold. Check that base. Oh, I'm a slut for bases, for good bases. That's a fucking good base right there. Why John Green, Lamau? Why not, huh? You got a problem with that, or don't you feel like I'm a little bit on point? All right, so we're putting it back away. Thank you guys so much for tuning in thus far. I'm actually going to keep this out because I want to use it to help promote the crowdfunding for tonight. If you guys don't know, if you're just tuning in, I'm trying really hard to do everything I can to earn or to get more of these boxes. There were 12. Okay, yeah, it could be literally any other writer, but I just felt like saying John Green. That was the first name that pops in my head. Crucify me, why don't you? All right. So I'm trying to get more of these boxes. There were 12 in store. There are 9 total to collect, right? With one mystery being this character. And of course, we want the variant. This is the character we really want. But since there's a little checklist here, this 9 to collect checklist, I'm gonna do. We got this brother right here. So with your guys' help, and if you guys want to help by donating to me, if not, you don't even have to worry about it. Just fucking you being here, commenting, literally means so much to me. But even if you want to drop just a couple of dollars, anything helps. We're going to try to get as many of these guys as we can. And the goal is to get the brother. We want the brother captain. We want brother captain. Because brother sergeant is like pretty good, right? That's like high up in arms, but the only thing higher than high up in arms is brother sergeant, or brother captain, not brother sergeant. Brother sergeant is what we have, but we want brother captain. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? So that's our goal, is to get brother captain. And what that means is we need to go in tomorrow and buy logistically as many as we can. Yeah. So if you guys want to donate to help me out with that, every little bit helps. Every little bit counts. And it's all going to helping us collect more of these. So let's get back to the Torox build, shall we? I'm going to keep this just like tucked in the top so I can just grab it out. This song's kind of sweet. How's your guys' nights going, by the way? You know what's hilarious is I can smell all the time. And John cannot at all. Like, he barely has a sense of smell because of his allergies and because of how plugged up he is. But the irony of that is, even with what I'm 100% sure is COVID, I still have more of a sense of smell, which is fucking hilarious. Sorry, John. You wouldn't. No, you'd lose your sense of taste. Speaking of, I shouldn't say like I have COVID because that's like kind of lying. I've just been exposed. I've been around I've been exposed to someone who 100% has COVID. They tested positive for COVID, and when they tested positive, they were very late in their like stage. So like they were like 70% through their stage. So they're 70% through like COVID itself, which means I feel like I already had it at like a low level, and now I'm experiencing like the worst levels of it, which means it can only get better from here, right? But at the same time, help, it's the end of the month. I'm fucking terrified. I just am sitting at home eating soup every day because I have cans of soup in the fridge or in the cupboard. My dad's doing really good. I've been talking to him every day just to make sure he's doing okay. And today, he said he's felt better today than today's the best day he's felt since everything started, which makes me a little worried because today's the worst day I've had, so I feel like it's gonna get worse again and again and again. Like I'm gonna have like a couple more days of just like hell. But yeah, he said that it's the best day he's had since. He feels like he's over the hump, and I think he's gonna be okay. All right. But thank you for asking about him. Could be over the hump any day. But what I'm worried about is when can I start working Postmates? I need to get back to buying models, friend. Alright? I need to get back to making these purchases. Oh man. Why don't you get some antihistamines? Just go to Target. Go to Rite Aid. Literally the corner store. I've walked down to the Walgreens before, the CVS, and gotten some antihistamines. I have no clue. I like this song. Oh, you're on your last bottle of antihistamines? Yikes. Godspeed, my friends. The allergies are no joke. They be rocking my world. But yeah, as long as I can get back out sooner than later, go back to working Postmates. Because I feel weird, like... I don't feel like I'm begging, but I feel weird being like, yo, if you guys want to donate, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, I'm asking, I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees, please. Help me buy my corrugated plastic. Please. I'm on my hand. Wait. Hold up. Hold up, 1 second. Oh, yeah, you hear my knees pop with that? Alright. Please, sir, I'm on my hands and knees. I'm just trying to make it work for old Ma and Betsy. But I need my plastic. Hold up. I need to regain my composure. Oh, sir, I'm coming on you on my hands and knees, sir. Oh, Betsy's on her last leg. She's out of milk, sir. Please, I'm just a humble farmer. I know you're a big wig with a big oil company. You got a big hat on. I'm just a miner. Not like an underage. I'm just a miner who goes and works in the mines. I've got coal in my lungs. And sir, well, you see, my old Betsy, my cow, the one that goes into the mines and helps me mine out, well, you see, Betsy's dead. She done died. And now I don't have any my children are sick. And I don't have any hydrophobic plastic made in the United Kingdoms to give my kids. If only someone could just spare a couple quarters, maybe a couple dollars. There's a donation button down below. If you guys want to follow, smash the subscribe button, hit that like notification, and leave a comment letting me know what your favorite part of the video was. That would be the best you could do for a lowly cowpoke miner like me with my coal cow. Thank you. I'll just make my way out. I don't know how to get. Hold up. Alright. So yeah, if you guys want to drop a donation, just help me buy some stupid plastic. It helps with my addiction to plastic. I like to put it on the shelf, and then I like to paint it with acrylic. It's a little childish, but you know, you're into what you're into. How's y'all's night going? Yeehaw, partner. I was trying to embody what's his name from Holes, the guy who's like their therapist, not Mr. Sir, but the other guy, the like scrawny dude. That's what I was imagining in my head. And I was talking to like Daniel Day-Lewis, the big oil tycoon. Ooh, this is good. This is some like Nintendogs music right here. Hey! It's good to see you here, Brian. You been lurking? You just show up. Glad you liked my story. Did you like me shamelessly begging for donations? No, much older than me, I'm sure. I'm only 21. I'm the ripe young age of 21. I'm fresh. I'm still in college. Broke as a squirrel. Showed up at old Betsy. Well, tonight we're building the Torox Prime. And the reason why I was shelling out for donations is because we just opened up using paint from 1993. Holy hell, that's older than my brother. And he's older than me by like 4 years. But I found one of these at the store, and we opened it up together on stream, and we got the Brother Sergeant. And when I got it, it was a completely unopened package of these Series 1. And so all I could afford was one. So basically throughout the night, I've been asking for donations, trying to fund, so that way tomorrow morning, as soon as the store opens, I can go back in and buy as many as I can before anyone else buys up the stock, therefore increasing my chances of being able to pull the mystery character. That's what I really want, is I just really want to pull that mystery character. So if anyone wants to leave a donation, anything helps, like a couple of dollars or like anything up to like someone donated enough to literally cover a whole dude, which is fucking so sweet. But even if you only want to spare like a couple of bucks, anything helps. Ooh, I should set up the tip jar. Hold up. I won't set up a tip jar. That's so much work. But it's like a thing you can set up on Streamlabs OBS. It's whatever, but just basically I usually don't ask like this, but I can't go out and work Postmates because I pretty much am sure I have COVID-19, and I've been trying to get an appointment every night, and the soonest I think I could get an appointment to make sure that I have it, or to like see if I have it, is Saturday. So I literally can't work Postmates, and I lost my job because of COVID in February, so all I've been working, or all I have, is Postmates. So I can't make any money, which means I can't go get those models, and I really want to go get those models. Also increases your chance of spreading COVID, though. What does? Going outside, yeah, going outside and fucking and going outside and going work in Postmates? Oh, you've complete. Damn. I have two of the. We did a speed running of the Series 3. I just really, really want the Series 1, and I've always seen them online on eBay for like $15 each. Getting the models, oh, they have it. They have a safer way where I like when I went in today, I just like kind of called in, and you can go in, or you could go in, but I called and I was like, hey, can I have this? And they can bring it out to you. Like, I wasn't worried mostly because I was the only one in the parking lot, but B, because I was there right before closing. But I was originally going to have someone go get them for me. I was going to have my mod go get them for me, Emmett. But he was just like taking a little while, and then I felt bad for asking him to do me the favor. Woo! That was a drop. So, yeah, I do know that that's a risk as well, but the way I did it originally was pretty safe. So, I think I'll be okay. But I definitely can't work Postmates, and that's super sick. I have I speedrun the Series 3, so I have 2 of them right now, but I gave away the other 2, and I've only ever seen the Series 1 on eBay for like $15 each, and I've always wanted to get my hands on them. So tomorrow I'm gonna go in and try to get as many as I can with all the donations that I earn by the end of the night. Well, I disinfect everything. And like click and collect is literally what I do. Like I like called him because I know the guys who work there. I don't know their names, but I know them pretty well. So I was like, hey, because they have my name on account, and the more money you spend, you do. I was like, hey, I'm Kleber Sophie. I'm like out here. Like, can I have Max Secure? Can I have green stuff? And then when they opened up the store and came out, I like fucking saw that shit. So I like to as you saw earlier. Oh, you didn't see earlier, but I was like talking about something, and Kate was like, that's not how it happened. I was like, okay, fine, I'll be very specific. But I like to just like make it sound easier just because I'm trying to round my way through stories. But they have a really safe way of getting everything, so I'm not really worried about it. And then I could always just send out Emmett to go do it for me. But if you guys want to drop me any donations, it means a lot to me. I'm hella broke, but I have enough money to buy like soup and stuff. Like I have a bunch of cans of soup for being sick. So I have a bunch of soup in the fridge, and I have some cereal, and I smoke a little bit of weed. But I already have a lot of that saved away because my family helped me with that when I got sick. Because I was like, I can't go out and make money for it usually. And so my dad was like, I got you, and helped me out a little bit. So like I'll be okay with that. But I really, really, really want to get some more of these Space Marines. So if you guys want to drop a donation, it means the world to me. I've already gotten a couple, so I don't mind, but a couple more would definitely not hurt, and it would super help my chances my chances of getting the special edition one, which is the one we're trying to get. All right. Yeah, I broke down because I was like, honestly, I was trying to make it through without any bud or anything, but my anxiety has been driving me like fucking crazy, being like stuck inside and worried that I have COVID, and like this like feeling that like my brain is collapsing in on itself and I can't think. Like it stresses me the fuck out, and it's been really fucking hard to deal with. But I texted him and just broke down and was like, yeah, I could really use a little bit of money for this, that way I don't have to worry about I could just have, I had literally had it delivered and had like contactless delivery basically, and so it was hella COVID safe. But with my with the remnants of my commission money and a little bit of my weed money that I had left over, I bought my one Space Marine that I could afford, my golden ticket, which got us the Brother Sergeant figure, which we're going to build at the end of the stream if you guys want to wait around. We're going to build the Brother Sergeant figure. I opened it halfway through because I had more viewers than I'd ever had. So I was like, all right, I'm going to open it. Or I had more viewers than I ever had, and I got scared because I needed to go to the bathroom. So I said, like, don't stick around if you can't, but if you can, like, I'd appreciate it. And like literally no one left, so I just wanted to be like, fuck it, here's a treat. We're gonna open it together right now, since you guys might need to go anyway soon. So I opened it so we knew what it was, and we got the Brother Sergeant, and our goal is to get the Brother Captain, which is like the mystery figure. There's not a picture of him in the in the pamphlet that we have. See, he's grayed out. This is the guy we want. So we got to go get as many as we can. Hi, Gaming with Bizarre. How are you doing? So we're trying to get donations so we can get more of these Space Marine figures. And then on my streams, I'll do the same thing I did today, where I open them up during the stream as mystery boxes. And then I'll probably end up giving away them, since I already... Thank you for following. I appreciate the follow. Right now I'm building the Torox Prime. How are you doing, Gaming with Bizarre? Do you like model building or Warhammer or anything like that, or what brings you through? Where's my... There it is. Okay. Alright. I like this song. I'm gonna thumbs it up. But thank you guys for joining me thus far. It's been a rough couple of days. It's been a rough week, honestly, with the sick that I've been going through, but it's super nice to see all these new fresh faces in here and to meet all these new people. So, if you guys want to drop any comments or let me know what's up, or if you guys want to help the stream out, you want to follow my Instagram below, that would help me out a lot. Oh, you love Warhammer? What's your favorite faction? Or do you like the games, or... Because I know some people just like to play the video games. Which is okay. That's fair. I'm just going to glue this onto the... Also, I know that question was only directed at gaming with Bizarre, but yeah, what's your favorite faction, or what's your favorite what are your favorite Warhammer armies? Do you run Age of Sigmar? Do you run 40k? And that goes to everyone in the chat, not just the person I just asked. Because personally, I got into 40k through like building a friends. And then honestly, when I started, I didn't give a shit about anything but like terrain. I just really liked terrain, and I thought terrain looked so cool. Honestly, I still don't give a shit about anything but terrain. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I literally haven't bought in terrain in so long. I would buy terrain. I could buy terrain. Actually, I have a shit ton of terrain. It's all sitting. That's why I haven't bought it in so long. I have so much unbuilt terrain that's just sitting over there on top of my pants right now. Ah, good times. Not the pants, but the unbuilt terrain. Well, the pants are good times too, I guess. Wearing pants. Yeah, that was a good inner flash. Oh wait, none of you guys could see that. Well, just pretend this is like Family Guy and everyone could just see like what just happened in my head. Hey Lois, remember that time that I was building Warhammer models with Sapphic Sophie on Twitch Prime? God, I'm gonna fucking lose so many viewers right now. Fuck, I dropped something. They bring out Conquest magazine to you guys, get it. It's Terrain, Death Guard. Urban Conquest? Are you talking about Urban Conquest? What do you mean Conquest magazine? Sorry, I need to add the drop number. Heck yeah, what kind of Space Marines? Just generic? Ooh, Warhammer subscription. Oh, because you're in Ireland, right? Fuck yeah, dude. I wish I had sick fucking Ireland's Warhammer subscription. Is there anything that like we get that you don't, or do you just get everything and more because you're closer to the UK? The Dark Imperium box set and some others. Ooh. Yo, nut. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. I want it. Please. I need to like sell my feet pics or something so I can fund Warhammer. Cause I just like meeting you guys. I feel bad asking for donations and shit when I don't have any money. That shit makes me feel like super weird. But then Twitch literally tells you to like be like transparent and ask for donations and shit like that. Which is also weird that they ask you and tell you that. It's so weird. Ooh, Adeptus Custodes lore. Yeah. What do you like the best about the lore, Rogue Degree? But the way I see it, if I like sold my feed pics or something, then like harmlessly I could fund like so many Space Marine models. What does that entail? How quick does what's the turnaround rate on selling like pics or something? Like how quickly does it take? Or how long does it take? Because I'm on a budget, or I'm on a schedule here. I need to make these purchases ASAP tomorrow morning as soon as this store opens, right? I think it opens at like noon. So if I'm just going ASAP, right? What how quickly do you think I could get some dough from some feet pics? $5 to 8 days? You think the turnaround on feet pics is 5 to 8 days? Why? Because I have to like build a rapport and shit? You sent me a whisper. Oh, cool. Oh, that's HBO Max. They have the same color with like white on the inside. Okay. Where are those light pieces? Are they on here? Yeah, they are sick. Oh, these are so nice. Holy shit. That's so sick. That makes sense. Thanks for sending me that, though. I've never seen those before. That magazine? Well, because I live in the US, so. How's your I was gonna say, because it's too late for Christmas, so now it's like New Year's. But how's the end of your year going? You feeling okay? Is it coming to a nice halt? Are you feeling like nervous about the coming year? Yeah, I collect Warhammer too. I'm more into the collecting. Actually, the thing I'm the most into is the building. I don't like just want to have things to put on my wall. I just like to get them and then unbox them and build them and then sort all the bits and use all the bits for other things. And It's just so nice. It's such a fun hobby. Yeah, I will definitely. I keep pretty on top of all the stuff that the Warhammer drops. All right, that's all I need for this page. Yeah, I'm sure it goes for a shit ton of money. All the unique shit. And that's the thing is like I don't care about like. I don't want to resell anything. I just want the unique models that you can only get from that specific thing. I'm just a sucker for it. Why do you think I'm shamelessly shilling out myself to get more of these boxes? Because I want the special figure that only comes in this one, this stupid fucking brother captain. My brain, my ape brain is telling me that I need to have it so bad, and I can't fight that addiction. I have to give in. But when I give in, it feels so good. That's why my donators are called my top enablers, my workshop enablers, because they don't just like help donate money to me to like help me like buy things at Games Workshop. They help me enable my purchases there. Monkey want plastic. Thank you for understanding, Desmond. Desmond will be sitting on the couch fucking on his laptop and like working on some homework, and I'll be like in a nice way like, oh, I'm gonna go to the blah blah store, but in my reality I'm like, monkey want plastic. How much of my army do you want to see? Old LED exclusive minis? Oh man, you got the plug on all the good stuff. God, send me pictures of that. I gotta see. You can either DM me on Instagram or send me whispers. But feel free to message me whenever you've come across like old unique shit or if you just want to like geek about that stuff, because I love all the unique models. Like I'm literally, ever since I got into Warhammer, I've been buying the commemorative models, and so I'm saving them all, and then one day I'm gonna do this like huge stream with like 20 to 30 of them that I've saved, because they're only like 35 each. I really want to collect some more. I just don't really have the money. But if you guys want to help me out with my hobby, I will absolutely show you my army. Just give me a second to like clear this desk a little bit of what's on it, and then I'll show you my army. But if you guys want to help me out, every little bit counts. The donations really do help me out, and they make my fucking day. Like they really make my night. And to not have to worry about it, it's like the extra Christmas gift I don't deserve. So thank you so much for those of you who have donated already. Thank you for those of you who donate in the future, and thank you to those of you who are just here just to be here, because that means a lot to me. All right, I'm putting the wall on. The one you're painting is, hold on. They dropped this glue in its trough. There's literally like a glue trough. The set you're painting at the moment are around 1992 to 1993. That's crazy. Holy shit, how do you get those? Do you like find those like in like antique shops, or do you find those like online in like collectors like homes, or is it kind of like a back room? How do I decal my minis, by the way? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like you mean like with transfer sheets? Because decals in my mind always means like, you know, like on like motorcycles and like shit like that, you know, like stickers. Is that what you mean? What do you mean decal? Sorry. My ape brain is it don't just say monkey want plastic, it also say monkey don't know anything. Yeah, transfers. Lit. Actually, yeah, I only use water, but I've only ever done 2 transfers for these. So, why, do you have any suggestions? I'm sure you have some advice. song a lot. No, decal literally makes it. It's exactly what I was thinking of. So sorry. Me American stupido. Me Southern Californian. Me big dumb. When you start on Space Marines and want to use symbols, the curves are shite to transfer on. Oh, haven't I fucking heard it? You want to see what I got him right here, boy. Boom! Boom! This song's sick. This song's like fucking Persona. Yo, Des! Thank you so much for the donation! Yo! I had to drop the pog. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Were you here when we got the shark pog? Because we got raided. We got raided earlier today, and I have the shark pog set up. Thank you so much. The transfers... Oh, you want to see the trick to transfers? Go to the local dollar store or literally any store. Thank you so much. I'm blowing you kisses. I want to text you tonight. So if you're still up, then feel free to respond. But if not, don't worry about it. So, all right. Hear me out. If you have problems with your transfer sheets, right? Microset and microsol. You explain to me what that is, but I am 100% sure that this is going to be a different thing than what you're going to talk about right now. So, go to the dollar store or go to CVS or go to literally any pharmacy or any cheap store and go buy a set of contact cases that come with a pair of tweezers, and make sure that they come with rubber tip tweezers. These are for pulling out contacts, so they're supposed to be really safe. They're made to be to not tear, and the better quality you get, the better they're going to be, but it really doesn't matter as long as you get a pair that are made for contacts, right? And when you use these and you use the transfers, you can literally like slide them off with the rubber edges, and you can really easily move them around with these. So if you guys want to be able to easily move your transfers, I advise these, use them for contacts. I actually kept the contact case and used them for because I have contacts, so I use the contact case all the time, but I use these tweezers basically only for transfer sheets because they're really good for it. But can you explain to me what microset and microsol are? And thank you again for the donation, Des. That means a lot to me. I can't wait to go tomorrow because I'm going to be like, yo, my fucking followers helped me. Some fucking homies on Twitch helped me get this fucking these Space Marines. It's gonna be so nice. All right. Yeah, I hope your games are going well. Did you already beat your campaign with your dad? You'll get a shine on where the decal is. Yes, absolutely. So, the trick is to apply microsol or microset. Hold on, let me write that down. I'm assuming one of them creates a sheen that removes the inconsistencies so like say that the transfer sheet here, I'll draw you a picture. So, say that like this is the transfer, this is the sticker, right? And the pattern is like actually just like right here. Boom, it's just pretend it's an orc, and that's why it's bad. So that right there is the, oh, I gotta switch it over. So this right here, this part right here that has like a lot of the dark line on it, this is the actual decal itself. This is the icon that you're gonna have like embossed onto your models, right? And then this square is gonna be this little plastic rim. It's gonna show up on everything that you do these decals unfinished with. Can you see it? This one is actually designed like the square, so it doesn't show up as bad, but the ones with circles look really bad. So you can kind of see where it's shiny. is just on that square. And so it creates this weird texture where only this part is shiny and all of this part that's supposed to be the same color as like this outside part is shiny. So it creates this like weird thing. Problem is decals fold over your shoulder and don't set easy on the curve. Yeah, so do all stickers. So how do you get around that? Because I have ways of getting around that, but I'm sure they're not as finessing as yours are. Because you seem like you got the fucking strats, my guy. But thank you again. And you're just going to pray and vibe. I'm so sorry. Not that you didn't finish it. I know y'all are going to finish eventually, but I'm sorry you've been getting shat on. Honestly, my throat's starting to hurt really bad because I've been talking so much. And that's my fault, because I'm a fucking gabby. I'm a gabby. But honestly, I'm going to fucking keep going until I can't speak anymore. I'm going to go until I'm so sick that I can't anymore. Because I'm really enjoying doing this, and I'm just going to keep going until I can earn as much as I can for Space Marines. I don't want to put a donation goal, because I'm not trying to meet anything. But I'm trying to make this stream into like a trying to earn money for those Space Marines stream. So if there's any challenges you guys want, if there's anything you guys want to do, and hey, maybe you're like, I need to get a little bit of entertainment for my cash. All right, I'm here. I'm your entertainment. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want me to do, and I'll fucking do it. You want me to fucking, you want to drop a donation? You're like, all right, fine. But guess what? You gotta build that shit right now. You don't get to wait until the end of the stream. All right, I gotta do it. But that just means you gotta help out the stream and help me get those Space Marines. I'll do anything you want, dog. I'll be Hal from that Christmas episode where he's like, I will lick your shoes. Have you ever actually seen someone do that? Fucking love that scene. It's so funny. He's just like, fuck it. I'll do whatever it takes. Literally every Christmas episode is literally him just being like, I don't know what to do at this point. I will do anything it takes to make it by. Which I think is sweet and funny. Look at what we've done so far. Bada boom, bada bing. We built this motherfucker. We haven't finished it, but we built a lot of it. We've done a lot of work on this. Let's see what you do. You paint the microsalt over it, and so it dissolves. I'm going to screenshot what you wrote, so that way I don't have to write it all down. Rip Master Toddy. Oh. Yo, he did get smoked. Sorry, Toddy got smoked. Toddy with the body got smoked. Toddy's a hottie with a body. That's just the way it is. Spit it, king. You paint matte varnish over everything and the decal looks like it was never anything other than a part of the mini. That's a really good, thank you. That's a really good tip. I'm definitely going to use that in the future when I start doing decals. But I haven't been doing a lot of decals because I haven't been getting like that finished of a job on stuff. Mostly because the last thing I did was this really big project for my my dad. And I had to hide all the pictures of it. Do you cruise a doobie or a bleezy? Ooh. A bleezy. One night you done 31 decals? Holy shit. How many fucking models do you build? That sounded like I was like, man, how many models do you build? But in reality, I'm like, yo, how many do you build? Because I build a lot in a day, but I don't build that many. How much do you build? Is that blood? Yeah, it's blood. I'm bleeding. Haha! I made myself bleed. That's what happens here. You want me to bleed? Fuck it. I'll fucking sell my soul. Is that what you want from me? That's what Ninja does. I'm assuming none of you guys have seen that reference. I want to play it. I wish I could. I could probably play it. Fuck it. Oh, thank you for sending me that post. Here, I'm pulling up this browser right now. That's okay. Thanks for coming in and thanks for following. It's worth the bit. I always tell myself it's worth the bit, don't I? I always tell myself it's worth the bit. 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 It's worth the bit. It's worth the bit. It's worth the bit. It's not a waste of time if you're doing it for the bit. It's not a waste of time if you're doing it for the bit. It's not a waste of time or your energy if you're doing it for the bit. For the bit. For the bit. Alright.
I'm not getting used to it because I don't want to, man. But if you're gonna fucking leave it, then I'll use it. I'll fucking sell my soul. I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking sell my soul. I'll fucking do it, dog. That's what it takes. If that's what it takes to get me some more of these motherfucking doggy dogs. Thank you, Desktop. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Des. It was worth it for the bit. And to the 10 minis, each had a load on decals. Oh, yo. Let's go, Brian. Oh, Brian, you're fucking killing it. What series are these? These look so early. Oh my god. Are those like series 2 or series 3? Oh, those minis are from 1990. Space Crusade. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm sorry I read those so late. Those are crazy, dude. But yeah, that's me today. I'll fucking use it. I'll fucking sell my soul. I'll fucking use it. That's him doing. That's him with a fucking double barrel shotgun. Using a double barrel shotgun. Are you serious? You serious right now? Just use it. Just fucking use it. You have that much of a problem with a double barrel shotgun? God, it's Fortnite. It's Fortnite. It's a battle royale. Just fucking use the best weapon that you have on you. That's literally the point of the game, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it not the fucking point of the game? I'll fucking sell my soul. Uh-oh. Well, I did something bad by accident. Should I explain it or should I pretend like I did nothing and move and just fix it without explaining it? The point of Fortnite is to nah. You kiss your fucking mother with that mouth? Huh? Oh my god, I took the whole thing out. Holy shit. Hold up. You kiss your fucking mother with that mouth? There's only one better Fortnite moment than that. It's where it's like, do you know that you're playing with a blah blah blah? Does your mom know that you're playing with a blah blah blah? Does your mom know you're playing with a registered sex offender? That with the music in the background did not fit at all. Alright, I fixed this. I fixed it. That's all that matters, alright? I fixed it. Ah, shit. I fixed it. I fixed it. That's all that matters. Because I took it apart and I fixed it. That's my impression of the nerd from Simpsons. Well, you know, yeah, Simpson. What you really should have done was use episode 65 of Terminator Salvation. And then you use that to extrapolate the information that you need to quantify the equation. What other fucking nerd shit does he say? That's pretty much all he says. I love The Simpsons. Did you know that Matt Groening... I was going to say something, but I feel like I shouldn't because it's just like not a fun bit. Just about Matt Groening and Jeffrey Epstein. But you know what? Maybe he wasn't there under nefarious purposes. Maybe he was just there on a flight. Who knows? Not me. I don't. And you never will. Oh. That's so funny. Oh. John, my mod, can you come to the stand, please? Just please say yes when you're at the stand. It's been brought to my attention that you are indeed a man. Is that correct? Just reply yes if that's correct. Alright. So you would say that you definitely don't know what you're talking about, and I'm right by default, right? I just wanted to make sure we have that clarified before I start. Alright, cool. Where were you on the night that Osama bin Laden was murdered? I just feel like I need to know. I feel like the viewers deserve to know. Got real quiet all of a sudden, didn't it? Alright. Yeah, I'll give you the chance to check what year that is. That is fair. It's been a minute. Alright. You figured out what year it was. So where were you? Hmm? Yeah, you were. You want to know how I know you were? Because your DS Lite was found at the scene of the crime. It was found at Osama bin Laden's feet, next to a pistol that was used to shoot him. The same fingerprints were on both. Sup? See, I knew it. You already admitted it. You already admitted it. Your DS Lite was there at the scene of the crime. It was red indeed. It was stained red with the blood of Osama bin Laden. Oh, it was never John. It was never Osama's porn stash. It was always John's. It always had been. But someone had to take the fall. That much porn? It had to be some kind of mass serial terrorist or leader of some kind of crazy organization. Couldn't have just been one poor boy from Milwaukee. What do you have to say for yourself? Psycho killer? You know he was a beloved national... Okay, I'm gonna stop. How's your guys' night going, by the way? Last night I had to stop early because I didn't have any energy. Tonight I have no fucking clue when I'm gonna stop because I have so much energy. It's because I'm hyped. It's because I'm trying to do everything I can. I want to be the best entertainer possible. And I want you guys to help me reach the goal of being able to get the brother captain. And that means helping with donations, baby. Let's go. Treat it like a charity, right? Think of me as like a poor, disadvantaged... That's what I am. I'm a poor, disadvantaged gay. You want to donate to gay rights? Donate to me having plastic. You think trans people... You do you want to make reparations for all the horrible things that have been said and done to trans people in media and in America? Or maybe in Ireland? You can make reparations easy. Help me buy more plastic for my stream. It's a simple request. It's all I ask. Oh, this is such a beautiful song. The deep dish definitely giving you a little heartburn, though. My heart be burning as well. Burning for your love, Johnny Boo. Alright. We got the headlamps done, baby. Let's go. How are your minis going, Brian? Yeah, but how does Ireland feel about trans people though? Maybe Ireland. Hey, you know I'm Irish, right? I'm Irish. I'm an Irish. I come from an Irish family. My great grandmother had a dirt house. She was a potato farmer, and she had 14 kids. And if that doesn't sound Irish, then I don't know what fucking does, dude. Let's go. Headlamp on. All we got is one more left. I like this song. Makes no difference to us. Live and let live. Fuck yeah. That's good to hear. I need to go to Ireland. Fucking kick it there for a little while. Do you guys have better deals on your workshop models, on your Games Workshop models in Ireland? Or are they more expensive there? Oy vey. I am a hungry lass. I want some fucking honey bunches of oats so bad. Oh, so bad. I want some honey bunches of oats so bad. They're in the cupboard. You can buy direct from the UK. Oh man. Send me models. Get me the good deals. Give me the primo deals. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, give me the fucking gabagoo, you know? You know what I mean? Alright, we've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I feel like I'm probably going to need to call the stream pretty soon. I don't know that I could finish this Torox Prime on stream. Just because I have so much more to do tonight. And I really want to do the Space Marine Heroes while there's still people on. So I'll probably end up finishing this tomorrow or finishing it up tonight while I'm just kind of chilling, falling asleep. So I have crazy insomnia. But we are going to move on to the best part of the stream. I.e. building the motherfucking Brother Sergeant Sylvestus. What? You can go into Games Workshops here and get a free mini just to get you into the hobby? What the fuck? I want a free mini just to get me into the hobby? That sounds so cool. Instead I gotta pay money for my minis. Alright, let me change the name of it real fast. Alright. So from here on out, I'm going balls to the wall. I'm just gonna keep saying a bunch of... Oh, here, let me unbox this. Let me take a little blipski of my blendski. And then I'm just gonna keep saying how much a donation would mean to me from anyone who is willing to spare a couple of dollars. I know for you, it might be hard just to like go click on the shit and then like put in like your PayPal username, shit like that. But it means a lot to me, and it takes some stress off my back. And also, the support like means so much to me because it does stress me out. I don't know if I'm good at this or not. I don't know if I'm someone who people actually want to watch, and I will be honest and say like all the comments and the follows and everything and all those things, the statistics do get to me. They do stress me out a little bit. They make me wonder if I should keep doing this or if it's something that people really like or if they're interested in, and I don't know. Everything helps. All of the comments and criticism, all the people who send me messages on Instagram or like who follow me or all that shit, it really means a lot to me. So thank you guys so much, and thank you guys for just being a part of this journey with me, because this is probably the most fun I've had doing anything ever. And I used to be like an actor, and I used to do like a lot of big theater at college performances, like things that I considered like pretty big game theater, and I just never loved it as much as I love this. This is my favorite thing to do, and thank you guys so much for encouraging this hobby. It's meant the world to me. So give me 1 second so I can have a little smoke, and then we will rejoin you. I'm gonna, sorry, that was me taking a picture of the, how do you pronounce that? Genuine vision? But like I was saying, I suffer from really severe depression because of being sexually abused as a child, and because I suffer from bipolar disorder and from ADHD, so it can be really hard for me to just function day to day. It's hard for me to get jobs, especially being trans, and it's hard for me to just function in general. So all of your support and all of your love means a lot to me, especially especially even though I don't like outwardly appear trans. It can be hard. I think a lot of people just want you to be like they just want you to be like feminine and like a, you know, cute girl who just cares about like, you know, passing. I don't think people care about you that often, especially when you is a pretty butch trans girl. So thank you guys for being here. I'll definitely check those guys out. Thank you so much. Like I said, I just started, but nothing, no drug, no pill, nothing has ever brought me to joy more and brought me closer to feeling like I was a normal human being, or brought me away from my abuse like building these models has. So thank you guys for your support on the channel, whether it's through follows or donations or whatever it may be, because behind it is a real person. It is me, and at the end of the day, like, the donations do help pay my bills, and at the end of the day, when I'm feeling suicidal, seeing a notification pop up that someone's following me, like, it's not like what steps me off the ledge, you know, but it's huge. It has a huge impact on me. Oh, if there's anything I know how to do, it's my own thing. It's just, I need to learn how to, like, do things right and professionally. So I watch a lot of YouTube videos that way. And then I can break the rules all I want. Breaking the rules is my favorite thing to do. So I'll for sure have my own style. I'm not worried. What I love about it is it's for a little while. It's some time where I just stop. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just like stop thinking for a little while, and I just enjoy life and being alive, and I don't worry about anything, or I don't stress out, or I don't think about like what happened to me as a kid, which is something that like creeps its way into my thoughts like every day, like constantly, and like ruins my moods and shit. But holy fuck, have I been able to not have to deal with that, and has it been an amazing experience. So thank you guys for being along with me on my journey. I stopped streaming a little bit after Christmas just because I didn't have time, and then I started streaming again because I stopped streaming before Christmas because I didn't have time until after, and I started streaming again after Christmas because my friends were like, oh, when are you going to be streaming, because I want to watch you building this. And so every day I've just been asking them like what time they want me to get on. But is there any time you guys want me to get on? Like, if you guys want to see me build at a certain time tomorrow, is there a time that would help you guys out better? Because you guys are my fans too, and like, not my fans. You guys are my friends. You're not like my fans or my followers or my audience or my chat. It seems like weird and informal. You guys are just my friends. So, unless you don't want to be my friend, then we can be acquaintances. That's okay. I don't mind acquaintance. Alright, sorry. I like to cut out all of these little, like, bits and use them for stuff. Hey, gaming! How are you? I thought you were going to sleep. You couldn't sleep? Only way for me to stop that shit is to have the good shit to wrap yourself into and do. See, that's why I love doing this. And for a while, it was really hard because I didn't have any... I couldn't afford to buy any models for myself. And so Emmett, the good gracious person that he is... the beautiful soul, who is also the sponsor of today's video, would lend me boxes like this Start Collecting box he bought. This is his box. These are all his models in this Militarum Tempestus box, but he gave them to me for stream content, and it's been really sweet to have that. So having the stream content was definitely a game changer, and it means the world to me that he did that for me. And that he still does it. I still have a couple more boxes of his, and he's given me so many boxes to do most of my streams have been his boxes, his content. So. Oh, he just started his stream? Fuck yeah. If you dip out, I don't mind at all. I understand. I'm almost done. I'm just working on my stuff, and then once I finish this guy, I'll be done. But yeah, I can't afford to like buy a lot of models. And all of the models that you're going to see coming up in the content over the next couple weeks is all of like basically the gifts that I got at Christmas that I'm saving, and I'm not letting myself build on my own time and enjoy just building because I need them for like stream content. But in reality, I wish I could just like have half of them to build for myself and just like build when I feel like it, like at the end of the night or in the morning, just to make me feel better. And then I have like some set for the stream, but I don't have the money for that right now. I'm too broke. But if you guys want to help me out and drop a donation, I know I've been harping on it the whole stream, but it would just mean a lot to me and it'd help me out. All of it goes a long way, because you don't think like dropping like a couple of dollars will mean anything, but then like when a bunch of people drop a couple of dollars, then collectively you guys have helped out like so much. It's fucking crazy. So thank you so much for all the help that you guys have done so far, and thank you for following. But enjoy that stream if you hop over there, or if you end up tapping into that for a little while, because that sounds super enjoyable. And I might put it on for a little bit later tonight while I fall asleep if they're still going. When am I streaming next? Why don't you decide that? When do you want me to stream next? I'm streaming tomorrow. So I can stream anytime tomorrow. I just usually ask my mods when they want, or when they're available, basically, and then I'll stream. Alright, have a good one, Brian. Enjoy that stream. I will take care of myself. Thank you. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I just don't know what time yet, so if you want to decide for me, I don't mind that one bit. Usually my mods have to agree with it. You're gonna hop off too? Okay, sounds good. I don't know if Emmett's still here. Emmett, if you're still here, respond. Drop something in the comment. If you're here right now, Emmett, drop a comment. If you're here, Emmett, it doesn't matter. You don't have to comment any more than that. Just drop a comment. I just need to see if I have any more mods in chat, cause Sean's gonna leave. He's gonna go to sleep probably. But I understand, it's getting pretty late. Damn, still burning? Bro, I wish I could get a hit of it. I would kill for some real bud. All I've been hitting is carts. Although I'll hit one with you right now. Give me a sec. Aw, this is so cute. There's like a little like sculpture underneath this guy's foot. At the end, can we see some of your army? Yeah. I don't mind. I can show you right now. Well, I'll show you what's on my desk right now, because that's easy. That's what I just have displayed on my desk. There's a Farsight back there. There's a Warwalker, Piranha. There's a Devilfish, and then a Warhammer, Tau, Riptide, Tau, Raider. There's a Raider sitting over there. Oops. And there's like a little Castellan robot on my webcam. This is a little behind the scenes. I don't usually show this. Here. I'll plug the lights in. me and John, my mod who's leaving right now, both share Tau army. That's why we were able to afford so much. Yeah, do you see him now? I can't tell if you can see him because I'm zooming in weird. But I'll show you the rest of my army in a bit because I have them in boxes, kind of. The big cam, I don't have that plugged in right now, dog. Alright? I'll plug it in a sec. Chill. Chude. Alright. Alright. We got this dude partially built. Sorry, the headlamp, I know it blinds you guys, but it also helps me see what I'm doing. That wasn't a drop, that was more of a roll. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean, John. Give me 1 sec, okay? Here's a look at my army. And my fish tank. It's what I get to stare at while I'm working. Do you see them all crowded up? It's literally all of them. There's all 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all crowded up to see you guys. They want to say hi. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I'll scare them, but I'll turn on the light. And then before I end the stream, thank you. Before I end the stream, it's really relaxing to look at them while I'm zoning out sometimes, and sometimes I'll like take a break from what I'm working on and just kind of like chill and look at the fish. I used to stare at them for hours when I was really anxious, and they helped me out a lot for that. So that was really nice. But again, oh, okay, here we go. Let's glue this on. But yeah, I can show you a bigger view. I don't have my big fucking nice camera plugged in, so I can't show you with that. But I can show you with the webcam. Nah, that'll be shit. I'll show you with the... maybe I can plug in the camera. That's not that hard. But if I go plug in my camera and shit, I would love if you guys went and followed my Instagram. Or if you guys aren't a follower of the stream, go ahead and follow me, because it would help me out a lot with reaching affiliate. Or if you want to be a fucking... Or if you want to follow me, you get to become a VIP Club Access member up there, which is pretty fucking cool. But if you want to become my top Games Workshop enabler for the time being, no matter how much you donate, like you are the top enabler until the next person donates. So right now Desmond's my top enabler, but you could be my top enabler. And not only does that come with all of the love in my heart, but it comes with a bunch of kisses. And I tuck you in at night so you don't get scared. I give you a little kiss because you're my homie. And then I read you a little bedtime story. And you get all of that on all you have to do. The VIP club is just following. It just means you're a follower of my streams, and that you can get, that means you get notified when I go live and stuff like that. But the real perk, I think, in my opinion, the real thing you want to be the top Games Workshop enabler, even if it's only for a little bit. And I'm not just saying that because I really want to get more of, where'd it go? Did I drop it on the floor? I'm not just saying that because I really want to get more of these Space Marines in an attempt to get the special Sergeant, that special edition. No, I'm not just saying that because of that. I'm also I lost the paper. Hold on. Where'd I lose it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, Desmond dares you. Hold up. I gotta fix your name, gaming. Desmond dares anyone to one up Des. To be, all you gotta do is drop any donation, but our goal is to get this guy right here. Is to get this mystery, the brother captain. And we got the sergeant. That's what this dude is right here. We pulled him today as our mystery guy. So with all the donations at the end of the night, tomorrow morning, as soon as the store opens, I'm gonna fucking COVID safe. I'm gonna go get as many of these models as I can. So if you guys want to drop a donation, it would mean a lot to me. I'll stop asking after this because I know I've been just like fucking going at it like a goddamn infomercial, just like I've got my first sponsor ever. I'm just going hard in the paint, and I understand that is probably annoying and you're probably sick of it by now. So I'm done. I'm not gonna do it anymore. But I will say one last time that it would mean the world to me if you helped out, because this is something that I normally would just cover on my own, and honestly, like, I feel a little helpless right now being sick with COVID, and everyone being able to help me out and giving me donations to get figures, it really means a lot to me. And thank you guys for tuning in today. Thank you for Sea Fox Paints for raiding me today. That was such a cool raid. And let me show you guys some of my builds, some of my models. Ow! Stabbed my face into something, but it's okay. My face is fine. Not that you care. Alright. Oh. So here's the dude that we just built. I'm gonna put him off to the side because he's a sexy little dude. Put his card right here. Actually, I'll leave it like that. Alright. So, which one do you want first? Blue or yellow? You pick. Someone pick blue or yellow. Oh, blue. Oh, yellow. Oh, there's two. There's two in the comments. Here, I really got to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna pop over to the piss palace real fast. But when I get back, I'll tally up the blue versus yellow. Bonsoir, audience. Ladies and gentlemen, candlesticks and sticks of candle. How are you doing tonight? I hope it is good. Alright, yellow it is. You've chosen well. You've chosen my half-painted models. Oh, this is, scrap now. Alright, here's a drone. This shouldn't be in here. I'm gonna get rid of all the stands. This is a objective that didn't get finished. Here's a primed black, but it's got a couple dots of paint on it, just to signify which group it's a part of. Here's some Tau. This is all like my original troops for Tau. Alright. This isn't all of what I've got. I'll just show you a decent amount of it. So here's some dudes. Oh. Here's more objectives. Here. These are actual people. These are objectives. So I have a lot of Tau. And then here's my 1,000 Suns. I put them separate. They're in this napkin because I don't want the primer to rub on the white, because there's so much silver. So here's my 1,000 Suns Terminators. Built those on a stream a little while back. I'm not going to pull all these out because I have them deep in there. But there's a bunch of Kroots in here, a bunch more. I have so many I have like a group of Pathfinders, and I have like 3 packs of, what are the regular troops called for Tau? Someone will say it. And then here's some Craft Worlds. We built those on the stream as well. Alright. I'd show you more, but I just don't want to dig around and move a bunch of shit and then have to put it back later. Here's the ones we did in the past. Here's the ones we just did. Notice the size difference? I do. It's weird. I don't know why, but it is there, and I can't help but notice it. So I wanted to point it out to y'all. I like this one better though. I like how it feels much better, much smaller. I'm gonna be a talentless hack one last time. And as I'm going out, ooh, sorry, didn't mean to flashbang you guys. As I'm going out in my blaze of glory, as I'm cleaning up the space, I would, as Bernie Sanders, I come to you. I once again am asking for your financial support in these trying times. You see, I recently discovered my local realm store sells these Space Marine Heroes Series 1 Citadel miniatures. They sell them for only $7, $8 with tax. It's somewhere around $7.85. These Space Marine Heroes, these retail for $15 on eBay out of box. And when I bought this one, all the rest of them were untouched in the package. So if anyone would like to help me purchase more of these by dropping a donation in the bottom, it would be much appreciated. But I'm going to clean up my space. It's something I do at the end of every stream. So these are little bits that I cut off of scrap sprue. I keep them all in this container that's made for wet towel. The part about it being made for wet towel has nothing to do with how well it contains little bits of sprue. It's just a detail about the actual container itself. But I keep all the little bits and then I use them for scrap later on. They're really good for filling out a base. Thank you guys for joining me today. I'll see you tomorrow.